Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for the final part? God damn it, I'm so excited, I'm so excited! I want to listen to my melee music. I mostly want to listen to my melee music, I'm gonna be honest. But who doesn't? Welcome to the final part of Limbus Company! Today, we have part 3 of the Canto, and I think they also implemented the nerf for that bastard, the Simple, we're never gonna talk about again after this day. But in any case, welcome everyone! Welcome Luke Andreadis, Slim Naver, Saturn King, Peachel, Ghost Trick, Abels, Delicia, Chelo Manatad, sorry, Banana Cat, Stealth Rock, Unnamed, Adbs123, Vladimir Omega, Altalreades, Justin, Betskioi, Kairu, Saturn King, welcome everyone, welcome on Twitch, welcome Omni Tribe. Alright. Now, I don't have much to say. I don't have much to say because I want to play the Canto. I just have one question, and please, for the love of God, tell me I'm correct. They did not nerf the Canto, right? They did not nerf. I am playing literally 6 hours after it came out. They did not yet. Yes! Okay. Finally. Oh, you have no idea how frustrated I am every time I play a Canto and people go like, this Canto is so easy, they nerfed it, they nerfed it. Now you cannot say shit! Now you cannot say shit! We are gonna first try every boss fight, maybe not. But we are still gonna try to first try every boss fight, and you're gonna shut the fuck up because I am a good player and I know how to strategize to beat a boss fight, okay? Okay, so I'm getting a stomachache with all this screaming. They made a survey to see if they will nerf a certain battle. We have to hurry up then. We have to hurry up. Where is my water? Where is my... Okay, my water is here. I have everything prepared. Everything prepared. Perfect. Also, like I saw YouTube added a weird function. Like now in the chat there is a battle royale. The people which write the most become first, second, and the third, and then you're gonna be the successor in the hierarchy. You're gonna become the new for Apollo 94. Did you grind enough to level 120? 120. No, I'm like level 69 if you mean the level of the player. No, 120. I know you mean the pass. I am like level 50 or 40. Guys, I love Limbus, but I am not gonna just turn it into a efficiency gacha where I 100%... Like, where I keep farming Mirror Dungeon every single day. Guys, there is a difference between liking something and being obsessed with it. To me, that's just from the dailies and one weekly hard Mirror Dungeon. I don't like routines. We talked about this the last time. I don't like routines. That's why I stopped playing Pokemon Pocket. I play this game whenever I feel like. Whenever I don't feel it like a self-imposed routine. It seems like your normal comments get stuck at 75 experience. YouTube wanted to push more people to pay to be on the top. Guys, if you want to be on the top of the chat, you have to pay. Now the chat has become pay to win. There we go. I think we can start. I'm so excited. Also, by the way, just to remember you, I am still working on the Void Stranger video. I almost finished the script for it. Now I have to re-elaborate it more and record for the audio, etc. And then the editing phase is gonna start. It's gonna come out in 1 or 2 weeks, from my expectations. But in any case, there we go. There we go. All right. I didn't see anything, by the way. I didn't even know. Is there a new unit in the pool part? We're gonna see. All right. First of all, here there are rewards, and I'm very certain there is gonna be... There it is! Lobotomy Ego Shit Sinclair Adjustment Compensation. Go to fucking hell, you Ooh, there is even a dick extraction. Go... Where is it? Go to hell, you stupid bastard! I don't want to see you ever again. It is finally time for my body Deviat Sinclair, which I don't even have. Let's put fucking blade lineage size in here. Oh, finally. You have no idea how much I despised that bastard. I despised Red Shit Sinclair. Every single Rapture ID which came out was like, the Rapture, no, there it is. If target has 15 Rapture and the 3 plus Rapture count, the skill does not consume Rapture. Now, finally, Rapture is free from this bastard. Finally. Why? Oh, you don't know how does it work? Red Shit Sinclair was a bastard for future-proofing. His old talisman ability literally made it so that every Rapture support which got released needed to account for it. Not in the general sense of, let's try to make a synergistic team, let's try to not make units too unbalanced. No. Red Shit Sinclair was automatically ruining the new support because the new support had to adapt to Red Shit Sinclair to be released. Now finally, they are free. I usually read the Twitch chat. I read everything, what do you mean? There we go. And the funniest part is, I don't even play Rapture. But now I can! Now that I don't have to rely on this bastard anymore, I could play Rapture. Alright. What else do we have in here, by the way? I didn't even see. Maintenance compensation, and our 50 thread for Red Sheet Sinclair level up and uptime resources refunded. Oh boy, let's see. Are there new units? Ah no, there is still Mao Branch Faust. Ah! There is Walpurgis next week, right? Or like the week after the other time. No. There is Walpurgis. We have barely 4,200 lunacy. We have barely 4,200 lunacy in here. Enjoy the Canto finale. Thank you, Adam. No. I cannot pull. No, I cannot. Guys, we're gonna have time to pull during the Walpurgis, not. It's full of stuff from the Walpurgis I still need to get. Look how much stuff there is. I would like to get, I don't know. I want to get the Sanguine Desire, honestly, because it works with blading. Do you like the Persona series? I love Persona. I played the Persona 3, 4, 5. I played the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which I didn't like. But I played the Shin Megami Tensei 4, which I loved with all my heart. And I want to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 one day. There we go. We're going to pull for our Rapture Savior Ishkun. Ishchun? Ish? Ish? Did they release the Ishmael Shichun unit already? No. I would like to pull for the Walpurgis. Honestly. She's next week. I want to preserve for the... Listen, guys. The last time you already saw what happened when I tried to pull for Faust, okay? We barely have enough Lunacy. I still have the Mirror Dungeon to do this week. Yeah. But I prefer to keep my Lunacy for the Walpurgis. Come on. It's better. She did as hell if a sinner got her ID. No! That's not true! We already got her ID. We got Captain Ishmael and Ahab is still alive. No! She's not necessarily dead. Come on. You did got a 3-star Rapture Faust already? It's 7 Association Faust. Guys... with all due respect, you're really gonna compare this Faust and 7 Association Faust? Whatever, in any case, let me just to clarify before anything bad happens. No spoilers / backseating. There we go. And now, you can just shard for Ishmael. Yeah, but I don't care! I don't care! I care about the Walpurgis right now. That Faust is the reason Sinclair died? No, guys. The reason Sinclair died is because Project Moon wants to make this game more balanced. And Red Sheet Sinclair was a problem. Either now or later, they chose the best moment in my opinion, because some ideas were already nerfed because of Red Sheet Sinclair, automatically when they came out. 7 Association Faust can definitely go banned for band with the most broken ID in Limbus history. Yeah, for sure. Of course, why wouldn't 7 Association Faust go in there? Do you not know the amount of memes spawned from the murdering of Talisman Sinclair? We have mountains of memes. Guys, again, remember, I love Limbus Company, but I'm not involved with the brainrot of Limbus Company and all that stuff. I barely know about the what does Rapture need, Kim Ji-hoon? That's the only meme I know, because I do not care about that part of the community. I am sorry to tell you, I don't care if you screenshotted the face of Kim Ji-hoon on Red Sheet Sinclair and wrote, "Tell me, Kim Ji-hoon, what does Rapture need?" Okay? I don't care. I'm sorry to tell you. I care about the story, the characters, the importance of the gameplay, etc. But still, I appreciate the fact that the community is alive and kicking, let's say. In any case, now, do you see GQ talk to Wall Honglu meme? No, I don't. I told you, I don't know almost anything about memes, but I know that it is time to start the Surrendered Witnessing Part 3. Ooh, they added a new part of the map, I think. It was not expanded this much to the right. The Hierarch of Hongyuan. Remember, guys, no spoilers or backseating. And we can go. Rapture needs balance. To be a status is to work on building both count and potency. It is to reach across the aisle with an open hand, to mourn the loss of a stack. That's almost poetic. Let's go. Tell me how the volume is. Tell me if the volume is fine.
원컨대
They're putting new verses!
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은
Volume is double?
누구일까?
Volume is double? Ah! It is double. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it.
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지. 어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면 그만.
자, 손에 잔들 들고 시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며 위하여!
Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
뭐야, 왜 아무도 안 해?
They're trying so
이럴
bad.
때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
본인은 했소만.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나? 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
I mean, I think they're gonna wait until you meet up with the company again.
족지한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고.
We're the team that came in second. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna elaborate more on how the classification worked, but whatever. Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent soul that she was calling rude.
다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Aww.
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지 오게 된... 아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
As usual with your very long titles for everything.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으냐 우리는.
She's so happy.
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
Ah.
가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
아, 그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나. 먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지 않겠.
You seem kinda concerned, Lady Wong.
이 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리시고.
You seem kinda concerned about us meeting with the Shanren.
곧 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Hey.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었지요.
Fortunately, otherwise she would have become like Shiren.
그리고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
Shiren, it's like it's pronounced the Shiren, if I recall correctly.
아, 그건 가마를 탔소.
돈키호테? 저건 정말
야!
어떻게 이 일을 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
그랬던 것인가?
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면
Now Don can scream again. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
그렇다면
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터.
I am still sad they did not give us Jia Huan battle, unfortunately. I see this game everywhere, but I still don't understand what kind of game this is. It's, yes.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야! 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
I imagine it Cliff eating next to her and he's like, hey, stop screaming! I'm trying to eat!
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that the GQ had left behind. Oh! They're gonna explain how it did work! As he and the Jia Huan both suddenly elected for forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as everyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요. 아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은
Is this one of those games with the awful communities you don't want to touch with a pole? It depends from where you look, like all the communities in the world.
항록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
For example, in here, you don't want to touch us with a pole, trust me, Flip. You do not want to touch us.
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
I love that GQ in reality already knew how we would have answered based on what he saw when we were younger. He just wanted to know if we still had that same feeling. You remember the scene where where Hongru tried to help a peasant while passing with the palanquin? Moritz, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Spoiler, part 3 speak banned. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Hongru's expression had changed. Just as Yizang observed, there was a degree of surprise shown towards something new. But it was also the smile of someone whose burden has suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Never in my mind I would have thought we would have beaten Juan or GQ. We suck, and we don't even have red shit Synclav anymore. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
Oh, we are gonna see what happens. We are gonna see who was right. We discussed so much in the comments last time about how did this play out. Did she automatically become first place because the other forfeited? Did she gain more coins? It is time to say!
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you. She doesn't understand you! Idiot! Come on! Come on!
왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Yeah? Sometime later. No! They were so close!
나한테 내어준다고?
To everyone of you which said, no, it's because the other forfeited. That's why she became first place. Fuck you! Oh! God. I love you guys, by the way, just to clarify. But you have no idea how much the last time we discussed about this. How much we discussed about actually she became first place because she did not forfeit while everyone else forfeited, therefore that automatically puts her in first place. No! That's not what happened!
우리가 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다?
What happened is they gave her the coins. Shichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Herodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘, 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
And this is a very good use to prove 90% of the chat under the comments of the last stream that they are wrong!
불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건
Sorry
아니야.
guys, I was so excited for this. I was so excited. Because a lot of people told me no, it doesn't need to be explained. Then casually Project Moon explained what happened. Maybe I was correct, as always. Sorry guys. I just love my victories.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마. 오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with the usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데. 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있어.
If you don't die in this final part, of course you can. Probably.
그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
Yeah, let's just hope the same doesn't happen with the Shichun life.
히스클리프 씨,
Huh?
뭐예요?
No, Heathcliff, don't steal other hair coupons, please. We already have the Ricardo following us.
연날리고 있는데?
아?
경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 지켜보고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는
Fantastic.
수많은 박수갈채가.
There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success. But we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
그렇게 됐었지.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after the mid explanation to share her adventurous tales with his servants, finished the story. Yeah, without GQ we were fucked. But fortunately we could count on the last member of the Kong family to share compassion.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
Because he already knew Honglu would have been a good decision to give his money to, because he would have done something good with them.
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
I think it also makes sense, like, the Kong family is over. Instead, the fact that he can rely on good members of the Jia family could be positive in the long run.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴듯이요.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요.
I have water and food, yeah. No, food is gonna arrive during lunch period.
돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 드럽지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지는 모르겠다만
I can't believe Shichun won by technicality. No, she won by money.
뭐가 됐든
She won with the
쉽게 물러날
coins.
놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
I wonder how the conflict of this final part is gonna come out. Like, are we gonna fight the elders? Are we gonna fight Jia Mu? Are we gonna have the death of Shichun or of Dayu?
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Rodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데 그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말 하겠어? 말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
Very true. If Shichun was unable to resist the attack of Juan, it was over.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Huh.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hammer War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Let me guess, Juan already left.
시춘,
Unfortunately.
가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
It is what it is, we can't have nice things.
기분은 어떠려나?
They're gonna let us fight Juan in Canto 57, probably.
랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
웨이 군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도
Very true, without Wei, Shichun was dead.
역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 축하드려요.
Ah, even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats, shit, congrats. But, guys, Shichun is not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled up his lip before striding full speed towards
Yeah.
someone.
너 우리한테
Ooh,
뭐
it's
할 말
him!
없냐?
없냐?
Yeah, what were you saying about us not being the candidate who would have won? Yeah, have something to say now?
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to
그리고
meet you.
원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고 봐라! 결국 누가 1등을 했지?
I would be like Heathcliff right now. Whenever we compete in anything like sports or other stuff, I'm always the guy which goes like, what were you saying about being the strongest one? Don't you see we are 15-0? I love it.
그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐, 너희는 2등이긴 하지만 이게 끝까지 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Oh.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
The music changed. I mean, okay, we knew a conflict was gonna appear, but I wasn't expecting Wang of all people to tell us.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면
What do the elders have to say to Shi-chun? His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. Look in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we are the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고 이게 무슨 축제야!
Rodia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면모가 없습니다.
Dayo apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데
Houdini?
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘!
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
Shi-chun? No, it's the other one, the promised girlfriend, I think. It's not Shi-chun, probably. How was she called? How was the promised girlfriend to Honglu called? Momentary power vacuum. That's an old woman voice. No! Baochai! Baochai, thank you. I'm terrible with names. And no, it was not an old woman voice. Come on. Momentary power vacuum. Baochai! It was the Shu Baochai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야.
That's an old woman voice. Saturn King, I'm sorry, I think you are surrounded by grandmas. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted down nervously.
그런데...
Can you be my promised girlfriend, Francesco-chan? No. I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that she wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
Yes? Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
보, 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을...
Why she seems nervous? Maybe she's just shy, or doesn't know what we're gonna answer. Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. Oh, there was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면
Baochai, you cannot be happy about this, you know? But there is no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. You cannot be happy about this!
그러니까 꼭
Baochai! What the fuck are you talking about?
같네.
Yeah, if you... Will you be my boyfriend? Oh yeah, if you want to. If you want to. If you like the idea.
아름답다. 그치?
What the fuck does it mean?
그렇네.
Honglu.
내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다녔는데.
Okay, that was unnecessary, but okay.
아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Huh?
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로. 그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
So she got in love with him because he said she smells good when she did not use any perfumes?
우리 어머니가
No, okay, no, there is more to it, but it's funny to think about that.
내게 자객을 보냈었지?
Oh.
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
Oh.
내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도
Yeah, she sent the drunk guy, the Night of the Rifter.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Uh-oh. Baochai smiled again. It was a forced awkward smile. Forced awkward smile?
2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
I think it's the first time we see this spread of her face.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
Why her forehead so goddamn big? They should have drew their hair a bit more lower. What happened? Why is it zoomed in? Okay.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼. 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Oh. So maybe the first 10 in the Battle Royale.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation. Until Honglu asked her simple, yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened. Perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 보, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Maybe she can't, maybe she's scared someone is listening, maybe she's scared she's gonna tell you too much. Ishmael prodded with a grim
영모가
voice.
벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를
어?
무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다.
You know something?
보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
Huh.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만
Yeah, I think we just have to be happy that she already told us that there's gonna be a conspiracy
지금
or
정도의
something.
이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
Yeah, there is no Juan, of course. We cannot fight
가치요.
Juan.
그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
Oh.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Faust asked in a low voice.
그래. 이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
기척도 없이
치우 오라버니?
The best fucking character in the Canto for now. Baochai looked at us, then at GQ and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐? 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
몸 조심해.
Yeah, get away, idiots! I want my gay romance between GQ and Honglu. Okay, sorry.
대관원을
That was a little bit too much. He did not look away from Honglu even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one. Nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask GQ if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word for it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but GQ raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Oh! Zigong lets us a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리에
once it ascends?
또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
Wow, she said all of that with those like 5 words.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
So they're basically telling us there is a non-written third trial in the family hierarchy evaluation where conspiracies can happen.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
No, Akashi, I know there is not a third trial. I was just trying to tell it in a more poetic way. Come on! Ryoshu!
그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 텐데.
Yes.
그럼 지금
No.
가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
That's a very big technicality, but I guess that's right. That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuan-chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
So that's come on. So, yeah, so now there is no more hierarch. Now she has to go in there and pay respect to the elders. Then she will become the new come on.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에.
And that's why almost no other candidates are around.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸어. 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Apocalypse, thank you for the 125 B. Hi, Fab, I just finished my last exam for college and I used your videos as a podcast to stay awake. Ooh, good luck with that. I hope you had a good score. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Zilu!
도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Things were way more direct than I thought. But what's GQ doing here chatting us up now, of all
들어라.
times?
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리, X사의 원정 채굴 기사가, 엄지의 언더보스와 칸토, 솔단토, 그리고 산하의 조직들, 더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대, K사의 특수 적출직, N사의 신구인회.
One! Kubo! Yeah, because it's the link! Wait. Whoa!
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Numerous other fixers and clans. Are there any figures we can resemble from this image? I don't recall if I already saw some of these characters in general. Okay, this is clearly the thumb person we saw during the first part of the Canto. Nelly in the back. That's Nelly? The one in there? Huh? Oh boy. Yeah, no, Ahab is there. Yeah, I saw Ahab. They look like lobotomy fixers. This is a wallpaper material. Yeah, absolutely. God damn it. Who is the guy with the suit and the fedora? You mean the one here? I don't think we've ever seen the guy with the fedora. I don't think. I'm trying to think. Life insurance guy. Life insurance guy. I don't remember. I don't remember the life insurance guy. It's Muzan. I gotta be honest. I don't remember who is Muzan. Who the fuck is Muzan? Nelly's behind. Oh yeah, Nelly's behind my face. Unfortunately. Yeah. So let me move my. Let me move my camera. There we go. There is Nelly. All right. As we were saying. Oh boy, a giant war could happen here.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다. 왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
뭐? 지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Out his face darkened with a grimness I've never seen in her before.
아홉. 풀린 것만 세어보아도 아홉을 넘고 있네만.
This makes me wonder what happened in the past hierarch election moments. Like, because presumably this place survived all of that. This is too
다행히
much.
지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은
Lay hang the capo
인정하지
of the
않을 자가
thumb. One of the 10 blades of the east.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다. 입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
No, I know they mentioned it went smoothly because the people had a good base, but like, I wonder what good base? Like, I would like to see that good base that was able to resist to all those factions. Okay, those factions can also be allied with the current hierarchy, to be fair. But like, I would like to see those factions.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Autis hissed in a low, menacing
반역을
voice.
주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야차. 무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps risking from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
We are the key? You're putting a lot of trust into us, buddy, you know?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계의식을 준비 중이겠지. 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
But let me understand something. The fact that they're talking about this, and the fact that the head is not taking measures against it, it means this is a war approved by the head. Like, God forbid we take a bird out of the outskirts, but sure, kill yourself in a war of evaluation and other stuff. Like, is there anything I'm missing, or it's like G Corp like versus L Corp? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자.
Still, there are more factions involved in this war right here, but okay, still makes sense.
가보.
Don't you dare taking a bird from the outskirts, but kill yourself.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
So basically, make her become the ruler as soon as possible so she's gonna be able to use the haze show. Simple as that.
전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아.
One thing maybe I missed. Why Zilu was still talking to Jia Q? Like, Zilu is a haze show as well. Like, shouldn't Zilu have become neutral? Or maybe neutral means just that they are not gonna... They will explain in a moment. Okay.
지금은 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는
I just wanted to be sure I did not miss anything.
본래 주군께서는
Thank you for not
도박
spoiling.
따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Zigong looked at us and Jia Q anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보, 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
Sorry, we got a bot in the chat. There we go. Okay.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
Please smile, Jia Q. I want to see a smile on your face. That's almost a smile. Please smile.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다.
Fair. Totally fair.
전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고, 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보, 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
Oh.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
Darklord, it's funny that you mention it. The shining on his face made him look drunk. I had been noticing it since the intervallo. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it, but after a while I just got used to it. But at the start I was really believing he was permanently drunk for the entirety of the Canto. And I thought, maybe he's drunk because he's the one who sent the Night Drifter to us, but it was not him. So like
이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠.
No.
그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어줬어요. 1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
God damn it. Young Shichun is the most beautiful child I've ever seen. Like, she's so cute! Like, this is the most beautiful representation of a child I've ever seen in any media. Oh.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고
She's like
멀어지고
at a competing spot with like Uraraka from My Hero Academia when she was a child. They're so cute! Look at them!
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해주진 않을까.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Shichun like the gift, as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of
답이
knowing.
되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원, 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Are you really wondering, Honglu?
예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다.
The decision is yours. Can you stop doing what the others want you to, or be like, yes, as long as everyone is fine into. You have to decide, Honglu. Okay, decide. D-E-C-I-D. Decide. Justice of others. Ah, God, this image is fantastic. Mwah. Jackie and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
No, I didn't miss an E. D-E-S... No, D-E-C... I'm not English, okay? I'm Italian!
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝난다.
Shut up!
ACA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
Listen, you guys speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We are not the same, okay?
우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Decide in Italiano would be decidere. Decide in Italian is decidere.
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데, 전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네, 이상씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다. 하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지. 뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠.
You know,
분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
I don't think a bunch of sinners which together are not even able to beat Ricardo are actually able to resist against all those factions at the same time. Yisang carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
It seems official Project Moon is going to nerf Part 3. The only important thing is that they do not nerf Part 3 until I am done with it.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
Yisang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
What Yisang was trying to tell me was a clear as day. So what I must do? Must consider as the manager. Isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurements of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust!
저는 이번에도 또
Hi,
다시
Faust!
당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
So you know we are exactly not gonna do that! That's
하지만
bullshit! Faust continues, slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기시면
Yes?
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Oh. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during our dialogue with Jia Mu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long, long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. Yeah, long conversation, eh? Get dialogue, clash with the attack, get dialogue, clash with the... And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치유 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요. 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. That it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongyuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
Is that like the first decision he has taken, maybe since he was a child, if he was ever allowed to choose when he was a child in the first place?
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
And you want to protect your sister? Dangerous in her life might be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglus Jedi gazes beyond the walls of
치유
Dangyuan.
형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
Well, now we have to adapt to the
각자가
situation.
살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Not yet. Audis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We are all growing more familiar with each other. This is truly our Limbus company. Perfect! Then let's do You know what I'm scared of? They are building up so much the fact that we are growing as a group. I already know during probably the last Canto where we have a development of a sinner, or maybe sometime later, they are gonna break everything. They are gonna there is gonna be something like a traitor, or there is gonna be a conflict in the team, something which is gonna fracture everything. Let's do this! I think that's strange air. We found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
It is going too smoothly in our with our sinners.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Oh, okay, they're gonna explain it.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 때.
Okay, it's just an exception.
나와 자궁은
Okay.
그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
Leheng. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destination in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
So if Jia Mu fights seriously, he's able to stall Leheng and the thumb.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
Does anyone what episode? Does anyone what episode for Apollo Mewtwo? Read the title. Read the title of the stream. It's part 3, Mewtwo. It's part 3.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
You know, this reminds me. Sorry if I. This reminds me of some weeks ago when I released the stream schedule on the community post for the streams. I don't know if I already talked about it. You know, I released. I said we're gonna have this game, that game, Limbus Company, Canto 8 Part 1. Under the comments of that community post, I got a message. For Apollo, are you gonna play Limbus Company Canto 8 when it comes out? All right. Battle, 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 battle. Wait, 23 out of 30. Only 10 more battles. Actions of a thief. No, 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 bleed, bleed, bleed. Where is bleed? Okay. Oh, this is my team. Okay, better. Current average level, recommended level 53.
카니발 타임.
Don't need it.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Ooh. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
Oh,
빠른
hello.
길이니 당연히 여기부터 먹겠지.
Huh. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was
그대로
right.
몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길
Generous clan member. Oh yeah, that's the Josuke Jojo. No, that's Polnareff actually. What game are you playing?
관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
I wanted to see Rapture team. I don't have any Rapture team at all.
가주 대전은 이미
I wasn't able to
종료됐고
pull for Faust, okay?
모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
I pulled but the Faust didn't come.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Yeah, we're gonna play Canto 7 when it comes out.
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고
Welcome,
있을 거고.
Limonka.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 쳐라!
Alright, so, the first battle to commemorate the final part of this canto is against generic NPCs. Oh well, it is what it is. I have a new strategy, by the way, for difficult battles. Let me explain what is the new strategy. I'm gonna explain to you right now while we play. During difficult encounters, ego resources, I feel, are gonna be the most important part of everything. So, once we start, I'm gonna try to get enough ego resources to use Contempt Aoi with Ryoshu, because with that, we have access to an extra ego resource of the element we have the least resources for every single turn, which means more envy, which means more sloth, which means potentially even more, what else? Wrath, we have some wrath in our team, but you know, and with those, no, win rate is not the strategy. And I think I don't have any other ego currently in my team which allows me to get more ego resources with as a passive, because Contempt Aoi has an interesting passive for that regard. So, remember, the first part of the fight against a difficult battle is always gonna be to use Contempt Aoi. And if you're able to, even Sun Shower afterwards. That's the click win rate. No, guys, win rate is not the plan, okay? I have an actual plan for this part. I thought about my possibilities, and the more ego we have, the more ego we can spam, the more clashes we can win. And considering you told me that the Canto was not nerfed yet, oh boy, we're gonna have fun. So, ego spam, absolutely genius manager Polo. Yes! Yeah, that's my plan! That's my plan. No, not spam. Also because in difficult encounters, I think the first turns are those which are really gonna count. Like, you have to survive the first turns. If you're able to survive those, you're settled. But I also think for how they're constructing battles, for example, you saw the battle against Jia Mu. It was literally a 1-hour battle. Therefore, I think we're gonna need the ego resources in the long run. And something like Contempt Aoi can really help. Are you telling me pressing P and enter isn't a strat? No, it's not a strat. A nerf is incoming. Yeah, I know a nerf is incoming, so you have a few hours to go before you can no longer claim the I beat it before nerf bragging right. Hey, but I want to read the story. Okay. It depends from Kim, if you're watching the stream, please allow me to finish the Canto without nerfing it before nerfing it, okay? Please, Kim, if you're watching, I promise I will donate $1 to Project Moon funds for the new anime if you do so, okay? Perfect. Now, nerf will be at least tomorrow. Depends. What makes you believe that? Last time I played the Canto literally 12 hours after the release, and it already was nerfed. And it was nerfed like a couple of hours after being released, so... I don't know. How are you feeling about the statement they made that they're gonna wait and they're gonna discuss possible changes and other stuff with the community, like they are doing, I presume, right now with the nerf of the Canto? How are you feeling about it? They're sending surveys now. Yeah, I heard some people saying it in the chat, but like, how do you feel? I think it's a great improvement. I think the Red Sheet Sinclair incident is gonna be one of... Wow, Autis talks a lot. It's gonna be one of the most important positive improvements for the game. Like, the reason I made that video talking about why I think people were overreacting is because I play Master Duel. I played Master Duel, maybe that's the reason. In there, they are gonna restrict you from playing your cards, they are gonna completely make your archetype unplayable, they are gonna charge money for multiple things, and you have to say sorry! And you have to say sorry! And instead, in Project Moon, I see a company which generally wants to do good. That's why, for now, that's why I really, really, really am happy that they nerfed the red sheet. I mean, so many Rapture IDs are just trash now. Yeah! Okay, and that's fair. But from now on, they are not gonna be anymore. And regardless, they could always go back and buff those. Like, thinking about the short period of time, in my opinion, is wrong in the situation. Because Red Sheet was gonna condition every Rapture unit which came out afterwards. Every. What I can be currently playing in unit. No, I'm not playing anymore. I played up to like, I don't know, 6 months ago. Or something. I don't really play Master Duel anymore. And I don't play Modern Format in Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Current average level.
얼마나 찢을까?
Also, yes, there is Uptie 5, by the way. That's another possibility that people mentioned too. But more generic... more generic. I could have just talked. I thought there was gonna be a more interesting fight, so I just said, you know what, let's just talk about it before starting, but whatever. They must have tested it before the launch, because it was too OP. But it depends, because that's always the same problem. Red Sheet Sinclair was released earlier in the days, when Project Moon was more naive, let's say. Even the statement they made, we are never gonna nerf a single unit, guys. If anyone in the audience really believed that, you're even more naive than them. It's a gacha game. Like, have you played Summoner's War Sky Arena? Summoner's War has been at top of gacha games for a long period. I think up to before Genshin Impact was released and other stuff, but like... Summoner's War released the balances for like 20 units were buffed and nerfed every season in that game, for example. Not playing Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! What are you? Somebody who doesn't hate himself yet. I cannot sustain the cost of a single Yu-Gi-Oh! Card in the current years, unfortunately. The mainstream gachas, Genshin types really avoid ever doing No, Aloy. The mainstream gachas you grew up with. I can guarantee you, before stuff like Genshin Impact came out, we were living in the dark ages of gachas. Dark ages! And even right now, just think about the most simple case. Master Duel, which is a gacha, has a ban list. There are restrictions. Your archetype will be nerfed to the ground. Again, Duel Links even. Summoner Sword. Do you remember Brave Frontier or something? I remember when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Skull King was such a fun and stupid deck.
지금 해골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
God damn it. Like, I don't understand if it's just me that doesn't realize it. Whenever I hear people saying nerfs in a gacha, like, what happened with that? Like, did we really forget about where we started in? Like, you think gachas never had nerfs? On the other hand, nerfs and buffs, of course, are fantastic to be able to make the game still enjoyable. Okay, sometimes if they are done well, if they are done well. I'm getting an ad every 5 minutes. Please do something with the settings. That doesn't depend from me. You think I have a setting to, like, say, give them an ad every 5 minutes? No, YouTube is doing his thing in this moment. I love Brave Frontier. The Royal Capital Randall is still a soundtrack I really listen to every now and then. It's so good. The main problem for some people is that money is involved. It's a slippery slope. But you saw what they were gonna give us they were gonna refund all the paid lunacy you spent. So, like, you could have used it in another pool. And if you want to say, but maybe they just wanted the Faust, buddy. Okay, if you are spending money on a gacha, I expect that you are still gonna play that gacha. So are you really gonna tell me that there is never gonna be another unit where you're gonna spend money for? That's cap. That's cap. I am not saying that losing your money is bad, but I am saying that they were gonna give it back in a certain form. So, like, at one point, we have to understand where is the mark where we can be like, okay, that's an okay situation. They were really taking it well, the first moon, I mean.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한... 저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Autis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건...
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Ooh, why? I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
Because Shanbet means immortals, if I recall correctly.
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Ah, okay.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 블루불선은 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가
Yeah, let's just stay here forever, Sinclair, then.
밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도
Depends on the
거의
interpretation.
없으니까요.
It could also mean erudite person, because intelligence and notions make you immortal and
적어도
eternal.
대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not do the foreshadowing? Let's see, let me guess. Battle! 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 A ridiculous idea. Only missing 8 more. So we got all the EX completion up to now, I think. So yeah, I think we're... Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking!
엔진 시동!
Oh, she lasted all the way until the beginning of the new battle. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Final stage got hotfixed. No! There is no way they already nerfed. No, shut up.
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고?
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
You are fine as long as you don't close the game.
일만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당찮은 발상은
If I close the
포기해라.
game, I die.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요. 조금 질리네요.
If I close the game, I die. Okay, more generic grants. Come on, I want to add to the juicy stuff, to the spice. Don't close the game or else you will not get esteemed beat it before the nerf. Ah, because... Ooh, but are they gonna allow me to play without downloading the new update? Like, is it gonna... Does it work? Like, doesn't the game automatically force you to close the game if there is an update? Because... That's what happened with other games I played. Like, if there is an update while you were playing, it will kick you out. Ah! We're gonna know if it gets nerfed then. We are gonna know. We are gonna know. It means until we get... Until we get kicked out, we are still in the normal version. So shut up! It's still not nerfed! A certain boss will be nerfed according to announcement. I wonder who is the boss which is gonna be nerfed. Is it gonna be the Elders? Jia Mu? Are we gonna fight a weird version of Shichun? We will see, we will see, we will see! Come on, come on! We have to play with a timer now. It's a race against time. Can we reach a real fight though? Like for now it's been only generic grounds. As long as you're in the game before the hotfix, it doesn't prompt you unless you are at the title. Are you sure? Someone said they got kicked out before, no? Someone said they got kicked out from the game when the hotfix happened. It doesn't matter! We're gonna see, we're gonna see! I have my new strategy with Contempt Contempt Are there any other... Guys, since maybe there are more lobotomized people than me, which other egos, as a passive, in one way or the other, allow you to get more ego resources during the battle? Because I know Contempt but are there other egos which, as a passive, do that? Soup Claire. Okay, another. Impending day. Impending day. Who has impending day? No, I know Soup Claire does it. There is the ego resource amplification thingy. I know. That's one of the main points where Vader wrote in his video to say that Soup Claire is the best ego in the world. I remember that part. I remember it very clearly. Sinclair has impending day. Damn it, we are not using Sinclair in the main party. Autis binds gives Mariko Resort. Let me. I remember something about binds actually. Let me see. Autis binds. After attack from this unit, if the target is staggered or defeated, it's very specific, unfortunately. Because the Contempt O just says, if you attack, gain the resource. You're gonna use Durante for Contempt O? No, it depends from how the battle goes. I mean, we could use Durante during the final battle, of course. But, you know, I would also want to have the pride of being able to say, I did not even use Durante. The second battlefield. We are inside. Shut up! Stop talking! Oh, they stopped. The second battlefield. More generic grants! Wow, what an exciting Canto! Wow! Come on! Come on! Yisang Fell Bullet generates resources too. Yisang Fell Bullet? That's not an ego. I know that is an ego actually. No, maybe I'm thinking about the. I'm confusing it with another. Yisang has. Yeah, that's an ego actually. No, sorry, I confused it with an ID which had the ego assigned to it, but no. Do I have Fell Bullet? Yisang? Shower? No. Nah. Damn it. We'll have to wait. They're just the generic grants. We don't need to actually focus on them. But it's more lunacy for us, which is more fun for the Walpurgis. You're almost there. Get ready for a good battle. Well, let's see. No, I was not confusing with Magic Bullet Out. I was confusing with the Yisang Walpurgis ID. The one with the guns. Pew, pew, pew! How is it called? The Lament? No. How is it called, that one? That's the one I was confusing the Fell Bullet with. Solemn Lament! There it is. I was confusing it with that. Because I thought, Fell Bullet? Wait, I remember an ID of Yisang which has bullets. It's that one. But it's called Solemn Lament. Okay. There we go. Now, new player at Canto 8. New player? What do you mean new player? Me? No. New play. Yeah, it's the first time I play Limbus Company. This is the account of my brother. These characters are so good. I would like to see the fan arts made of these of my favorite girls from this game. They are also cute and beautiful. I really like the city I live in. Just go down Canto 8 and man, it was good. No spoilers, don't worry. I'm just excited to see your reaction. Nice. Welcome, Nova. Why new player is at Canto 8? Okay, you're talking about another person in the chat, probably. Okay. No, not me. Alright.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Not really! The man appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
Huh.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는
That's some real
뜻이겠지.
dedication.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우
Oh.
심리를 조작해 처리하는
A
춤을 썼을
suicide
수도
worm.
있겠네요.
An anamna worm. Ah. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. Okay. Yeah, it's seppuku. They literally committed seppuku in there.
착각하지 마.
Can I reach a battle which is not against the generic grants?
겉에.
Those
내 놈들
who do
덕분
not
내가 강해진
decide.
게 아니다. 내가 강하기에
Oh,
내
if you're
놈들을
sure yaps too much after every battle, it's not possible.
Faust가
Ah, I have a baby. Soldato! The thumb!
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게
Here comes the guns. Bang, 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 bang.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Huh? That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severe tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
아.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Buddy, you're a generic grant. Again, I don't really think you're gonna be able to stop me.
상황이
I don't think you're gonna be able to stop me.
지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요?
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌횡님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥.
Okay, now he's angry.
부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
He's still very composed.
역시 솔더토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
And then something happened which we're gonna know in the Otis
판단이라는
Canto.
걸 하지 않는 머저리들이라는 걸 알고 있지만
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
But it's more generic grants. At least they are new. At least it's the thumb. Let's see. Ah! Look at them. Rigid soldato of the thumb. If this unit trigger the tremor, oh no, they are If this unit trigger the tremor burst last turn, gain attack power up, deal more damage against the staggered enemies. If an enemy was staggered in the last turn, for the next turn inflict 2 tremor on hit with a skill after clash win. If one or more ally has been defeated, gain 1 clash power up starting next turn. Okay, can you read their passives in Italian? Ah, right! Esecuzione della regola. Esecuzione della regola. That's perfect. Regola infranta.
대가리 딱 떼도.
God damn it. Did they read the sanity conditions? Le regole. Oh! If depleted the more tremor last turn, gain slow damage up, burn, gain wrath damage up, fail to inflict anything, defense level down. Okay, nothing fundamental. Okay. Nothing fundamental. No, I think we can still go with the win rate. We are totally fine. We are totally fine. Le regole. The thumb on their way to become literally Italian mafia. Yeah, let's check their skills actually. Maybe they're gonna have some other informations in there which we can read. What does le regole mean? The rules. That's what it means. The rules of the thumb, in this case, it is referred to. Let's see their skills, yeah, that's right. Concussive penetration, burning penetration, propulsion cleave. Unfortunately, they're not written in Italian. Come on, Project Moon. Don't use Malfoust. I don't have Malfoust! I don't have Malfoust! Okay, I pulled last time. I pulled like 40 pulls. I did not get anything, okay? There is no need to repeat it, okay? I don't have Malfoust at all. Wonder how accurate of a representation the thumb are of the actual mafia. Pretty good. Source, I am from the mafia. No, it's a joke! It's a joke! Imagine Mafia Polo 94. You will learn to hate the burn tremor with a passion. I mean, if having them means we're gonna get more burn IDs, I'm already happy, independently from everything. Independently from everything. Every Italian is from the mafia. That's racist! No, maybe you are right. No. That's racist! Tremor seems like a fun archetype. No, at one point, I don't know what is gonna be the state... who is the next sinner? Ryoshu. With the Ryoshu, which status they're gonna use? What is the status of Ryoshu? Do we already know which status of Ryoshu Canto is gonna be based on? Because... Fire, burn... No. Rapture... Again Rapture! Burn, I guess. Probably burn, like Herigo. Yeah, possible, yeah. Herigo applies forward burn. That's my current apply. Could be poise, pure slash. Could be burn, Because I wanted to maybe... I have some Tremor IDs, but I never tried to make a Tremor team for the sole fact I would require a lot of tickets, a lot of thread. But eventually I'm gonna try every single status in the game. I think the next one I want to try could be Rapture. Because I've tried the Charge, I've tried Bleeding, in this count I tried the Poise, I tried Sinking, I tried Burn. Burn is my beloved child. I love Burn so much. I mean, we could also play Burn in our Canto because presumably new support is gonna come out. For Burn, and they have everything that got released for Burn up to now, except maybe the 4th Match Flame for Ryoshu, and that's it. Oh, there is not even story. It's just a normal battle. Are we just gonna have normal battles with random grants all the way until the final battle? Is this what's happening? Who doesn't love Burn? From the weakest to the strongest in your dungeons? No, I like Burn in your dungeons, but also outside. Like, I literally spent the entirety of Canto 7, if I recall correctly, with a Burn team, and I loved it. I loved Freaking burn. Being able to use my feel Claire. Pam, pam. Stigmatize, stigmatize, stigmatize. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Pew, pew, pew. I love burn. I love burn. Fire Fist Gregor and Liu Yisang saved Burn. You're not an OG if you did not play Burn before the release of Liu Yisang and Fire Fist Gregor. And you're even more of an OG if you do not use them in your team. But I love Burn. I hope you enjoyed the last grand fight you will have in this Canto. Burn is goated. I'm so happy to see so many Burn lovers in the chat. It's funny because, like, Burn, conceptually speaking, is not even the strongest status alive in the current metagame as far as I know. Therefore, seeing so many people in love with Burn makes me happy, because it means you are not just meta sheep which are gonna play the most strongest thing ever and consider everything else just bad. I love Burn! How are the fights so far? They are rated generic Grant out of 10, I guess. For now, we only fought generic Grants! For now, we only fought generic Grants! I don't know what to say. For now, fights are non-existent. Like, wow, we saw Italian Mafia! Okay, that's it. Burn is good because it's easy to set up and has a great payoff, but not being outright broken. Yeah, but like, okay, let's say the payoff for Burn...
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Okay, maybe I was a little bit too naive. As I was saying, Burn has not the greatest payoff, but it's the most consistent at applying it. Like, Rapture can do what Burn does in every single attack if you set up a good enough count. Sinking, it depends from the battle, but like, being able to... like sinking deluge, and not all boss fights are able to cleanse sinking every couple of turns. Therefore, you can quickly bring them all the way to minus 45 SP and win more clashes, or apply sinking deluge. There are multiple ways to gain a better payoff than Burn, in my mind. But Burn is just so consistent at doing so. Hope you're ready for peak. I am ready, Syntax! Even though for now, again, we're only fighting Grants.
실밥이 터졌나?
For now, we're only fighting Grants. Yeah, I'm early because this evening I'm not gonna be able to stream, unfortunately. The issue with Burn is that you need IDs from World Forges. Issue. Nah, that's not an issue. Like, it could be like saying that for the current Rapture team you need maybe units which were from Season 5, therefore if you start playing now you cannot make a Rapture. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Also, you don't have to have those units. Okay, of course, Magic Bullet Outis is busted. Busted, of course. But you can play Burn without Outis, I guess? No. What Season 5 Rapture IDs would you ever even need? 2 Mao branch members got released in Season 5. You're just not gonna play Mao. Hey, Gregor! You're just not gonna play Mao in Rapture? Did I miss something? I thought like Mao Rapture units were some of the most busted ones. If I use the right Burn... if you use the right, Burn can be used to 2-turn kill Ricardo. But I don't know what you're talking about. 2-turn kill Ricardo, that seems too much even for me. Two-turn kill. I guess because yeah, Sinclair gets damage boost because of the burn on the opponent, so you could theoretically stack burn multiple times and then go with the blazing strike. And yeah, okay, I'm starting to see how you would do that probably. I think it's some shenanigan of that type. Like combining extreme burn with blazing strike. Is it over? Come on! They're just the generic grants. Okay, that's one. Oh, it's funny. Dawn was at like 13 HP at one point. Now it's at 182. Gonna love my regeneration. Gonna love my regeneration. There we go. Okay, boss fight, please.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
The
않을까.
heart. This must
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
be a boss fight. Clear stage is the EX objectives and there are question marks.
유일한 꿈이니까.
This smells like a boss fight. Let's go.
않도록 최선을 다할게요.
이것도 지하인 거지?
Ooh, this is the battlefield for the battle. Ooh, the entrance.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라
Good
착각할
luck.
만하고요.
Let's see. We should be getting pretty close, but
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
there was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiekan Temple. Oh.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Huh? There was a small hill of bodies. All of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them were there. On top of the hill sat Leiheng. Wait! Wait! And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
웨이씨!
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
이게 어떻게 된...
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 나는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
저자가 왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 읽혔군요.
JQ's gonna be there, be like, where is
자루라는
Leiheng?
자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이. 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어들어오면 좀 저밥인데.
Please, tell me Zilu is gonna fight alongside us in this battle, please. Please.
엠병 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을만 처먹고 미아될 뻔했지요. 어디 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데, 야 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
리야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
뭔지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고
롤스.
나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
오.
그래요? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 혀 보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
아.
협상.
Negotiate like he could kill all of us in a second.
급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 거야. 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 어쩌까 애매해. 저놈의 새끼가 너희들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라. 목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 숨게.
말해.
Zilu, who has been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. Her voice was so deep, cavernous and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워. 그래. 나가 원하는 건 제일 성가신 토끼. 이놈.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
The cigarette is floating in mid-air. Yes! Oh, my lunch has arrived!
Hello, everyone! where is it?
They have to come in, get closer in here. Mom Polo says hi, it's there!
Hello.
It's there! You have to look in there! Whatever.
There. This is rice arancini.
Arancini!
This mozzarella cheese and this onion.
Onion, thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, I have everything. Alrighty. Mampolo sends her regards. We are ready for the most epic battle of all time.
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에? 정정당당한 승부 발표. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
내놈 여전하군.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두근갑니다. 죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐?
Shin is is the name of the ego of Jia Mu and Zilu, right? They have the same name of the ego, if I recall correctly. No? Because Q had an ego. No, it was not called the Shin. Ah, it's a technique. Okay, it's just a technique. How was the... Do we know how was the ego of GQ called? It's not ego? Okay. Sorry, I forgot the part. It's from Leviathan. We need to read Leviathan on stream! We need to read Leviathan on stream!
그리고 그 신을 요령껏
Early.
모아서 힘으로
Okay, thank you.
바꾸면 빛거리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
오.
내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있지야?
오.
너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑?
Lay hand look at Zilu with a sheen-eating grin. A sheet-eating grin, sorry. We don't know Zilu. We have barely even acquaintances. There is no way she would risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. But GQ made her protect us. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he is as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we are not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life for like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng is surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there is not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓. 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
No. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Shichun instead, as he has always done. Zilu looks at Honglu. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't at all important to Honglu. Wei was Jia Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongguan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see people he cares about shed any more tears. He had seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Shichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we would... Answer, Honglu! We would be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we have let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We have died and killed countless times on journey here. But death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection, to remind us that we can never get used to it. Answer me! Jia Baoyu! I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough depth of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I was making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die. Come on, they're hyping it up so much! They're hyping it up so much! But Honglu...
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng.
대라, 찾죠.
쟤 물차란.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Flame bursts forth, breathing Lei Heng's intimidating podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
뇌행. 정지의 카포이자.
They're making the introduction.
입으로 배나.
And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed on Zilu's moving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 부동강이 안 나야.
It's not some miracle, Lei Heng. You suck compared to Zilu.
단단하네. 그 신이란 거. 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 죽지는 않았다. 고정.
Blood burst from Zilu. Oh! Okay, maybe he does not suck compared to Zilu. Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked. And Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
자오 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에.
아.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
내가 배운 임자, 나의 협, 즉 인협이다. 뒤는 맡기지.
Good luck, sorry. This woman, whom I did not even exchange a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원. 약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 덤께 순순히 베인 것 아니겠냐.
With that, Lei Heng kicked away in our direction.
꼭 알아. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다녀. 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자.
Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
한번 와보소. 저 차람사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
$4,200 level 83. The music. Oh boy. The target slash resistant counts as weak. Does not activate against target with more slash resistance. So expires at turn end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be Ricardo 2.0? There is a problem I'm noticing. He's not holding back. Offense level 85! Okay, but the coins suck. The coins suck. Okay. Alright. Remember, ego spam. Ego spam. Ego spam. Ego spam. What do we have? Contempt O. No, sorry. Contempt O. 4 pride. 3 envy. 3 wrath. 4 lust. That's what we need to get, okay? That's what we need to get. Wrath, lust, pride, envy. Remind me what we have in our arsenal. There is pride with the Hoklu. We could even take advantage of the evade, actually. Since the coins suck, but the offense level is gonna destroy us. Okay. Now. Let's start. Let's read the passives, let's read everything. Turn end. If this unit is panicked, reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic at the turn start, heal SP by this unit's missing HP. Okay, heal 30 SP. This unit panic does not change. Take less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rapture, and sinking. When flipping a coin that consumes a Tiger Mark round, while not having Tiger Mark round does not cancel this unit's attacks. The coins inflict burn? Eh? Ooh, okay, sorry. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round. When you do that, this happens. What happens is, while not having Tiger Mark round... Ah! Okay, no, so I now understood. If it doesn't have Tiger Mark round, the coin inflict burn and inflict burn count does not activate, okay. It's easier, okay, I understood. In a clash, inflict plus 1 plus number of clashes divided by 3 tremor count, max 3 times per turn against the same target! At the counter start, at the turn start of gaining a new pot. Gain 1 severing slash, heal 5 SP every 10 missing HP on himself. He starts at 25 SP. It's clear this battle is not winnable. Now we have to see what happens. Turn start inflict 1 Prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal minus 50% damage against the lay hang with attack skills. Ah. If it equipped a defense skill, take minus 75%. So they want you to guard when you have a Prey. If the unit wins a clash against the lay hang while under this effect, gain 3 of the list owned vigorous. Oh! If it wins a clash against the lay hang while under this effect, gain 3 of the list owned. Okay. Prey needs to clash and win. That's the idea. Expires at turn end, this unit heals 10 SP. Good. Stag, after lay hang attacks the target with Prey, if the target is staggered or enemy... Why? Can you stop? Okay. Clash power down, defeated activated above effects more. Tian2 is Starblade. Unopposed attacks deal more damage on hit. Okay, unopposed attacks are not an option. Skill coins that spends Tiger Mark round deal more damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level down next turn. The effects are not activated if the target equipped a defense skill. Combat start based on this unit's speed value. Heal SP equal to speed value. Can you stop healing SP? Heal SP. At less than 0 SP, double the heal amount! Encounter start. If this unit has 3 plus bind, the above effect does not activate. Encounter start? Eh? It is combat start. Ah, okay, so it's wrong. Because, okay, combat start. If it has a 3 plus bind, the above effect does not activate. Okay, makes sense that it's not encounter start. 300 lunacy! 300 lunacy. Okay, 3 plus bind. Chains of Others could be useful. At 90% or less HP or at the end of the second turn, reload. Okay, so yeah, what there is more. There is more. So what I can gather is that we have to take advantage of the parade status. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be very difficult. Considering the offense level, the clash power and everything. Who has prey? My heart, my own thoughts. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional legal resources of the skill affinity. Oh! Okay. Mutilated memory! Ryoshi's exclusive effect. Deal current turn count times 2.5% damage against the Leiheng. This encounter max 30%. Ah! And no one has Prey for now. No tremors. No. Cool. Okay. Well, it is time to do our best. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's try. So, speed 3 means that at least I can decide who clashes with what. Can we even resist a clash? Going unopposed doesn't... how many HP? We need to deal like more than 1300 damage. I shall impale. 11-17 by default. Ah, hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Everything is hopeless. Come on, it's gonna be scripted. There is no shot. I cannot win a clash. There is no shot. This is not scripted. Evade. That's a 0-6. Let's go with 186 damage. What the fuck are you talking about? No, come on. GQ is gonna arrive and help us. There is no way. Well, let's go to die. Let's go to die. Boom. Stop having so much aura! Bro, can you chill? Can you chill? Bro! Bro? Is it over? Another stagger, why not? Honglu! Okay, it's over! It's over! That was already too much for me! Oh! Is it time for a new Dante ability? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a Cup of the Thumb. And one of the 10 Blades of the East. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
I think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Leiheng. There is a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we are struggling against him so much more. Because Don was basically drained of all his power. What are you talking about? Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us! His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work. To him, it was just a Tuesday. Also, sorry. Assistant Fire, welcome back to the pictures. Not a scripted fight, yeah, of course. He's got no intentions at all. He's got... Sorry. I'm getting too excited. He's got no intent... He's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much more of a difference. You sweet charmer child. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor, and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님.
You're still smiling!
어떻게...
Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice. But... he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu has never been the first one to ask the questions, or share his opinions with the rest of us. He would reply to others' questions, or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu... it's part of the role-playing, I'm coughing. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀... 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was another thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone like looking too far off into a distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. I find it very funny how Leiheng is just standing there, probably just looking at us. He knows he has the upper hand. He doesn't even need to try.
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
But sometimes presumption is your worst enemy.
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I did. Oh, the screen keeps moving with Dante. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있다.
A new power for Dante! A new power for Dante!
제게 흘러오는 바람이
the petals!
그쪽을 향해 등을...
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Under mercy, all shall be made equal.
뭐더냐?
By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If you're in an unfair fight, all you need to do is level the playing field!
뭘 연병을 해서 샀는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 자, 저같이 사긴 하구만. 막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐?
Is he gonna lower the offense level?
딱 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님 다음에 어떻게 하실지는
Yeah. Time for round 2! Sorry! Did I miss something? Chest Mercy? I've reduced the offense level and defense level of all units. After the chest effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense level and 6 defense level. First time unleashing effect, the Chesed Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter, because I think it's just for the specific... Why is it called the Chesed Mercy? Boomtron 3, thank you for the 5 membership, buddy! Thank you so much for the support! Why is it called the Chesed Mercy? What? What do you mean? And we were talking in blue language! Our voice was blue! Oh. Our voice was blue in that moment. No, the other two were of Hawkman and Bina, and I kind of realized that, but they were never called like that. The music! No, guys, I know they represent different Sephiras, but they never called a status Chesed Mercy or Bina something. Oh well. Because they're doing new stuff, duh! But even the fact that Dante spoke with the blue language... Okay. Let's go! Thanks to the power of the coffee, man, maybe we can win this time! Offense level 61, and we have offense level around 60. It's all ready. It is all ready. Now! We are on equal ground. Let's see, Rochinante is already ready, but I first want other stuff. So, we need envy, absolutely. Envy, ego resources. Alright. Let's start by... not enough speed. Okay. Let all blossom free. Sorry. Yeah, let's clash with the most difficult ones. With my dear blood fiends. The rest is all the same move. Final power +1 for every foe, blah blah blah. Envy. This is risky, but I want to get envy. I want to get envy as fast as possible. So I'm gonna do that. And then Yisang can of course... I don't care about what Yisang does, honestly. Then we do a one-sided with you, unfortunately. Is there a prey already? Bloodied hand, yeah, that's bloodied hand. No, there is not a prey already. That's the mutilated memory. Okay. No! Oops. Let's redo it. I mean, it's not that, that big brain. We literally just click the skills. Of course they were gonna be able to peek again. How did they even think they were not gonna do that? If you end up struggling here 3 stages later, you're gonna face up. Whatever, we just started. Let's see if we struggle. Now we start getting some SP. Perfect. He's in the negative SP, so he's gonna heal more because he doesn't have bind. He's gonna heal SP by the speed at the start of the combat. And ooh, we're getting a lot of negative SP on him though. Hey, what do you want? Why is he so fucking cool? But we have a Sewing target. More damage for every bleeding. More damage for every bleeding. And a 5 bleed count. Wow, that's more than I expected. What are you doing? Blasting a Shatter Slash. How long is that? Prioritizes target with prey. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Okay. Coin power +1 for every 6 blah 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 blah. Reloading Tian to his Starblade. Ah, so maybe that's what he's gonna do. Now he's gonna shoot with his Gunblade, Squall wannabe, and then he's gonna reload with a Clashable counter. Oh no, he's already using the Clashable counter. Okay. But maybe we can actually win. With our own strength. And I'm gonna be sure to use the Forest of the Flames later, though. Later. Who has Prey, by the way? Yisang? Prey! In a clash with an enemy, clash power -5! 0.7. I mean, if he doesn't roll any coin correctly... technically it works. If he doesn't roll any coin correctly, technically it works. Are we gonna complain about that? And if we win the clash, we gain some other stuff in return. So I don't see a reason to not do that. Barber in here. What else do I want? Triple Slash Blast seems powerful. I could go with an Evade. Because I'm scared of the other skills. And then we get Pride. The last one, if I go one-sided... there is the Clashable counter. On use, heal 10 SP. I don't think I want to make them heal more SP than they're already gonna heal. I mean, they were gonna heal 30 SP at the start of their turn, right? When recovering from panic, heal SP by... yeah. So I mean, at that point I could just attack and don't care about it. Yeah, whatever. There we go, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Ryoshu! No! Ah, the Clash Power got me. I tried. It was worth an attempt. It was worth an attempt. Blasting Shatter Slash. Yes! Yes! No! No! Yes! 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 Okay. Good job. No! 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 Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. We are starting to have quite a lot of tremor. Not a lot of burn still, but a lot of tremor on some characters, like Yisang, for example. What are we doing? Why it seems like he's doing more stuff than before? No, he's still doing the same. He's still doing the same. And now we have variant Sancho Art Blood Darts. Which has attack weight. Ah, this is the skill 2. But I think I'm gonna go with the skill 1. Yeah. He has a 6 SP. Bum. 0 SP on Honglu. No, I don't want to risk. Honglu has a lot of speed, so he's gonna go first. I don't want to risk having troubles. But who is the prey, by the way? Sorry, I didn't even check who was the prey. Let's see. Who is the prey? Ryoshu is the prey! So I guess the idea could be using Ryoshu to clash with the easiest skill. So maybe we win the clash. Yeah, Leiheng, no one has been nerfed yet. We didn't get kicked out of the game, so no one has been nerfed. For now. For now is the important word. He keeps staying at 3 speed for some reason. So Gregor can clash with... Yeah, Gregor can clash with the other. You're fine. Yes! Yes! Contempt O is almost ready. The nerf isn't that bad. But it's in any case, it's still not implemented. Because they have to kick out of the game to implement the nerf. So for now, the nerf is not present. Until they kick us from the game, it's not present. No, Clash Power! Yes! 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 The prey has won again! Okay. Perfect.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지
Oh no. Everybody ganks until you see 13 speed and a single skill. Let's see! Tangle Cleaver. It's time to read. Tangle Cleaver. 1 attack weight. Prioritizes target with prey. Can clash regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses this skill. Ah. On use, consume all inner strength stack on itself. If this unit consumed 10 plus stack, gain attack weight. 25 stack and he has precisely 25. Final power +1 for every 4, so it's a power +6 automatically. Ah no, for every 4, sum of burn and tremor on the main target! Max 5, okay. It can still be doable. Clash Lose, deal less damage, because there is an Unbreakable, yeah. Deal less damage. This skill's damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency count for both burn and tremor inflicted with this skill. Oh, that's fair. After attack, reload. Lose all currently owned ammo and reload back to full. If it has a Savage Tiger Mark round, reload tactical instead. To max capacity. After attack, ends this turn. Okay, so we basically have to decide who to clash with this. And that's it. And we have to be careful about the sum of Tremor and Burn. I mean, Honglu doesn't have anything. Ah! 921! I mean, we could just compensate with the other offense levels. No. No, I wanted to use Contempt O in this moment, but I think it's better to use something else. What else do we have? In here, on hitting it heals. We could use La Sangre de Sancho. So we have a permanent heal on Don Quixote for the rest of the fight. And then we increase the offense level even more by going with the resonance. Pam. Ah, they don't have anything, unfortunately. Okay. La Sangre de Sancho. We don't have prey on Don Quixote. Okay, no, we don't. Okay. Let's go. Passive. Healing HP. Yes! 로신한테! There we go. Now we have a passive healing for the rest of the fight. We are fine, we are fine, we are fine. Oh, we changed phase? Why are we talking? Let me see. Yeah, there are more passives. Turn end, at 90% of less HP, or at the end of the second turn, we load the... Yeah, okay. Turn end, at 80% or less HP, or at the end of the fourth turn, gain a new pattern next turn. Use a powerful attack, Tangle Cleaver. Ah no, okay, this is the passive we already saw. Ah no, repeat every third turn. So let me understand. Now, this is turn 1, right? The turn we are in right now is turn 1 of the counter. Right? The turn we are in right now is turn 1. Plus 10 to min and max speed for turns we... Yeah, okay. At the start of that turn, gain 25 inner strength. If this unit is staggered, recovers from stagger. Yes, okay. If this unit's HP dropped at 60% or below at turn end, or if this unit is set to use a powerful attack next turn for the second time this encounter, gain a new pattern. Okay, so after he uses Tangle Cleaver another time, he's gonna gain a new pattern. Look at the guitar! When the turn starts, gain 1 unrelenting spirit. Do you want to be fucking Gebura? Turn start, gain 1 damage up and 1 power up for every 20% missing HP on self. Inflict 2 more turn. And it's not even the melee song! It's not even the melee song! When the turn starts, gain Unrelenting Spirit. Turn start, gain damage up and inflict 2 more Tremor Potency. If this unit's speed is faster than the target by 3 or more, deal... Oh, it's really the Myongest! Convert the final coin of Triple Strike Burst into an Unbreakable coin. This buff changes into Unrelenting Spirit. But it is Unrelenting Spirit. Ah no, Unrelenting Spirit is Shin when using a specific pattern. Summons 2 Rigid Solid of the Tomb if it spends all the Savage Tiger Mark round. Oh. Well, 1 passive has been set up. Now, Contempt O. Contempt, who is the prey? Don Quixote is the prey. Oh, I'm gonna for sure be ready, bastard. Even though he has a lot of SP, unfortunately, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, but we're gonna have to hope that everything works well. Yeah, she has 45 SP. It should work. It should work! Contempt O! I mean, we could use Contempt O to clash in there, actually. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Unfortunately, we don't have enough speed with the others. Bum ba dun 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 dun. So this attack is gonna hit Don Quixote. Unless... What are we attacking? Oh, okay, we can do it, we can do it. We can do it. And you fuck around and find out. Okay, there we go. Perfect! Okay. Even this turn we are fine. Yeah, I know I have to be careful of any attacks because he deals more damage with unopposed attacks. That's something we cannot underestimate. Even Ricardo did something similar. We are doing very well for now, though. I'm very happy. I'm so happy of being so consistent with the turns. Perfect. How do you feel about part 3 so far? I mean, for now we only fought Grants. This is the first Jewish, and it's fantastic. I feel incredibly well about part 3. Incredibly well. Okay, we're fine, and we have the passive from Contempt. We are fine, and we have the passive from Contempt. The vocals? Ooh, look at all that damage. Okay, it's time for the Sancho. Of course, we get skill 1. Variant Sancho are the blood arts already, at least. Who is the prey? Yi-sang is the prey. And he's also almost staggered. Okay. Contempt O has been placed. Which other passives may we need? What is the passive of Garden of Thorns? Ah, Thread Spin 1, by the way. Sun Shower, what does Sun Shower need? Forward Sloth. Having a Sun Shower always active could be a good idea. To get that extra 3 SP per turn. They seem lethal, but every single turn they become good. When applying positive effects to other allies with these skill effects or card effects randomly select one... Nah. No, we don't apply many positive effects. What does the Odyssey of a Purpose do with a passive? I love it. In this Canto I learned to take more advantage, to understand more how do passives work. And which passives should we try to get. Oh, let's remember, Gregor is able to potentially... At the start of the turn, below 25% HP, heal HP, and gain 2 protection. I'm learning more how to try to use the passives in the long run. Also, we have to use Yearning Mirkalla later, 3 Gluttony. Because, yeah, we heal also SP every time there is bleed damage. What does the normal Ego of Honglu do? Heal SP for the ally with the least SP by the count of your highest absolute resonance. That's good! That's good, 5 Gloom and 1 Lust. I think we can use it. That doesn't block me from using Sun Shower, right? 2 Gloom, but we're gonna generate 1 Gloom in this very turn. We're gonna generate 1 Gloom in this very turn. So we're fine. Yeah, clash with the ego. And then the rest is settled. Pom Pom. Could go Gloom in here. Yi-sang has the clash power down. Unfortunately. It's a single coin. Theoretically we can do it. Theoretically we can do it. Actually, you are not gonna clash. Yeah. The others can take care of the rest. Ryoshu's gonna use the Skullbuster. And you cannot do anything. Who are you attacking? Ryoshu. Okay, Ryoshu attacks this one. The other is attacking... Rodion, okay. Rodion is not gonna be able to... the counter! It can work. And then... this does nothing. I don't want the reloading to go off. Yes! 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 Okay. Whew. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Did we get the survey? Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is working perfectly. Ego time. Time to get an extra SP healing every time we do resonance. Now, we should be able to use Sun Shower next turn. No, stop doing the animations! Stop doing the anime. What do you want? What do you want? Turn end, Lei Hang, the pinkest Tian Twistar, at 40% or less HP, or if this unit is set to use a powerful attack, Tangle Cleaver next turn, for the 3rd time in this encounter, gain a new pattern next turn. Replace the powerful attack Tangle Cleaver with the Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades! Plus 15 to minimum and maximum speed for turns in which this unit uses the skill. Convert inner strength to extreme strength. Gain haste based on the total stack consumed this turn. 1 haste per 25 stack. Convert Unrelenting Spirit to Unrelenting Spirit Shin. Inflict more tremor, blah 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 blah. Converts the final coins of double slay. Yeah, okay. Well, we have Sun Shower. If we use a Sun Shower now, from the next turn... 22 against 22. But we have 45 SP, and he has 3 SP. So, theoretically, guys, we should win. Right? Why do I have the feeling we are not gonna win, actually? No, it's better to not use Sun Shower. Let's use something more consistent, something a bit more powerful. Something which secures it more. I could use Suddenly One Day. Suddenly One Day, it's a passive which is gonna be applied for the rest of the fight, and basically helps us. Yeah. Unfortunately, the counter does really nothing to help me with. Okay, this should be it. Let's go. Ha! Okay. From now, Gregor has a protection when he goes to low HP. Oh, we staggered him! No! No! I didn't even consider we could have staggered him! Look at this bozo! Okay, he's not gonna go down in any case because it says... how many... That's less than 80%, I think. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't say that he ends the turn. So now we should be able to... attack. Huh. Bleed stacking time. Bleed stacking time. Or I could take advantage of this to recover some resources. No. It's fine. We don't have a lot of count applied in these attacks, if I saw correctly. But it's fine. Bum badam badam bum. Bum badam badam bum. Oh, we're gonna apply the Rapture, just because, why not? I love that we keep healing with attacking. 14 3 times, that's not a lot of count, unfortunately. Nah. 19 3 times. Could have done better, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Now, can we use Sun Shower? Who is the prey? Rodion? It's fine. Sun Shower. So from now we also have a passive SP region. Stacking bleed on him is kinda hard. Yeah, but also there is the problem that he takes less damage from bleed, but it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Hey. I don't know why I think I'm gonna use another ego in this turn, you know, Yearning Mirkal. I don't know why, I think I'm gonna use another ego. Just to be extra safe, you know, you're never safe enough in your world. Let's go clashing with the Rodion, because we also have the Resonance. So I presume with the Resonance it's gonna be enough. No, Ryoshu is not fast enough. Bam-ba-dam-ba-da. 5 speed, with 5 speed we can really... Oh. That's actually a problem. Are we gonna answer the survey after finishing the Canto? Maybe we can check it after we finish the Canto, yes? Okay. Hornblue is gonna clash in there. Sunshower, Yisanga can clash in there because it doesn't influence the speed. Then... Mirkalla... Barber... Rodir is gonna clash with a weaker one because otherwise it's over for her. Gregor has no chance against that though. Gregor has no chance. What is the passive of Bygone Days? It's not. It's not. It's not present. Let's go with these though, because we generate a lot of lust. Yeah. That's fine. And Yoshu does it to generate more lust resonance. There we go. Perfect! Mirkalla enters! Okay. From now we have SP healing every time we consume blood on everyone on the battlefield. Either it is our ally or the opponent. Perfect. So, Don Quixote has HP healing by attacking, SP healing by consuming blood. Perfect. The threat speed inflation is crazy. Yeah, I really feel like I should stop getting new IDs and power them up and just focus on the ego, because unlike the units, ego is always gonna be present in my teams, regardless of which unit I play. Okay, of course, with some units you may use a certain ego and not the other, but I really think one mistake I'm doing is that I love units IDs, and therefore I'm just focusing on getting the new IDs because it's cool getting the Blood Fiend dressed as the La Mancha Land characters. Look, it's the Barber! You know, that's the problem. I think if I had all the egos at thread spin 4 or something, it would be much more sustainable. Yes! Perfect. What do you think about this fight so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. I should shut up before I die. I was gonna say that I appreciate how... it doesn't seem too difficult, but not even too easy in this moment. Like, we're on the verge of losing. Like, look at Yizang's HP bar. Okay, we have a healing ego, theoretically. How many ego resources do we need for Hexnail? One more envy. What did I say about... let me read. Savage Tiger Slayers perfected the flurry of blades. Prioritize this target with envy. You can clash with them whenever you want. Consume all the inner strength stack on self if you need to consume the 50. Okay, that's the same of the before. 50 stack coin power plus 1 and the L50. How much stack do you have, buddy? Zero. Zero. Huh? Ah! Am I missing something? Am I... Okay! Well, if that's the case, perfect! Okay. Then... clash lose deal less damage after attack reload. Okay. Someone of mine is gonna get staggered. Those with less HP are gonna get staggered, probably. Mirkalla is there again. What did Mirkalla do? What is the main effect of Mirkalla, actually? This unit does not drop below 1 while using the skill. If target has 10 plus bleed, coin power plus 1. Target has 2 bleed. God damn it! Dimension Shredder could also be good. Contempt O is another high rolling ego I have. Garden of Thorns, what are you rolling? How much are you rolling? 624. Garden of Thorns seems a good contestant to clash in there. What is Cast is also a good contestant to clash. Rocinante could be reused. The other Dimension Shredder. We could also use this Dimension Shredder because it generates Pride without costing Pride in the first place, which is very funny. I am scared that there is something I am missing. Also remember, I mean, he has 0 stack, so he's not even gonna gain power by the amount of Rapture or Burn we have. We should be fine. Merry Christmas, idiot. Merry Christmas, idiot.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Yes! Yes! Okay. Merry Christmas, idiot!
덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을
Okay.
보여주도록 하지.
Now let's see how
호랑이를 잡으려고
problematic is the
했으면
damage.
누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Two stagger plus. Why is Priest Gregor up tie 3? What are we talking about? Priest Gregor? Priest Gregor is up tie 4. Sorry. Priest Gregor.
상담은 나중으로 하지.
Ah.
지금은 그럴
Whatever. Whatever. What? It is what it is. Now we have to resist to the... Okay, the prey is Barber. They are not attacking staggered units, fortunately. So that's the real problem of the team. We have been playing with a... we have been playing with a weakened team, because not everyone is at max value of everything! Rodion can clash in there with 45 SP. 41 SP, I think that's still okay. It all depends. Oh. Ryoshu could clash in there, actually. Because if Ryoshu clashes in there, Rodion can do something else. Maybe clash in there. Oh, god damn it. Don Quixote there, and then the others can take on the easier clashes. Which leaves only one attack uncovered. The one on Rodion has a lot of HP. Rodion has a lot of HP. We are fine. We are fine. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Rodion can resist. I don't know why Gregor is up tie 3. Did no one ever mention it? We played this game for 50,000 streams. No one ever mentioned, hey buddy, did you know your Gregor is up tie 3? I didn't realize. Then you may also say, why don't you know your characters? And you maybe actually be right. To which I respond, shut up. No! Okay. We almost lost the clash. We almost lost the clash. I didn't want to vex. I hate you. Okay. Oh no, there are the rigid soldato. They are just turn end if this unit survives, give 6 Savage Tiger Mark around to Leiheng. Turn end escape battle. So they are joining just to annoy me. They're joining just to annoy me. Okay, remember me, what does it do? spent by certain skills. The power and the count of this effect are loaded ammo. Going to spend this ammo dealt. Okay, clear. Imagine he goes like, I need bullets! Okay. He has no other stagger marks. Uh-oh. And Yisang is almost dead. Wait, who died? No, Yoshi's dead. Barber? No! I just... Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the burn damage. Well, it's not too terrible, gonna be honest. This increases the clash we have with the... clashes we have the upper hand on. Shagarpoon! Shagarpoon! Definitely. Cha Maganera! Oh, we are the prey. Rodion is the prey. Yeah, Rodion is the prey. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill the others unless I spam ego like no tomorrow. If I spam ego like no tomorrow, maybe I'm able to get rid of the others, like a ego with a lot of attack weight. We could do that actually. I don't have that much ego I can use. I don't have that much ego I can use. Whatever. The dudes are gonna do what they want to do. I'm gonna keep resisting with my consistent plan. Hopeless. Yisang. Yisang! No, I don't trust Yisang. Let's go here. Variant Art Art. Why suddenly they are so difficult to clash with? I could go Mircalla or La Sangre de Sancho. I'm gonna spam La Sangre de Sancho. Gregor can spam his own ego, because we generate a lot of lust every turn regardless. Skullbuster. And Hooklu struggling. We have 45 SP. Let's try our best. Go. That is a start for sure. Okay. No, he's gonna die to burn damage. I mean, maybe it's better, so the other member of the Packwood squad enters in the battle. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ishmael, don't get staggered at the first turn of the new battle. Staggered. Wow, unbreakable coins are so funny. Okay. Yes, we are still alive. We are still alive. 36 roll. 33 this time. Okay, whatever. Deciduous Skullbuster. We were lucky. We were lucky in there. And then there is the echo we can spam repeatedly. Oh, we're gonna first strike! I told you! 24 burn damage. The praise of Yoshu. The praise of Yoshu. Uh-oh. 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 I see a problem. I see a problem in here. Goodbye. I mean, wait, I have a healing ego, technically. Heal one ally with the lowest HP percentage for 50% of max HP. And with the resonance, I can heal more allies. Technically, I can do that. Garden of Bastards. Resonance, resonance, resonance. Resonance. Okay. There we go.
점 찍었네.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
으쌰!
Okay. Okay. Now, we have a Rocinante available to us. Who is the prey? It's Gregor. Gregor. Oh, we also have the Forest. What is the passive of the Forest? Deal and take more damage for each enemy this unit defeated last turn. 0. Now... How are our SP? Everyone except Gregor is doing fine. Everyone except Gregor. If I wanted to have some ego next turn, Gregor needs Gloom and Lust. No, only Gloom. I mean, I have the Forest. If I don't use ego this turn, I have them ready for the next one. Is that -8 or is it 8? -8! So I could even try and go ahead with a 45 SP Don Quixote on the -8 SP Bastard. Yeah! I think I can. Gregor... That's risky. That's risky. That's very risky. Wait, how is the burn damage? 12, 6, 24 on Don Quixote. Don Quixote has been tanking this one too much. No, I think Don Quixote cannot tank it this turn. No, Don Quixote cannot tank it this turn. Let's do it. Don Quixote needs to stop. Okay, let's redo the rest. That's fine. Don attacks here because there is no unbreakable. Don has been tanking that single attack every single turn for the whole fight. I think she deserves some rest. And then Cha Maganeva. Evade. Boom. Perfect. Ah. Good. And this... What scares me is that this is not even the final fight. This is not even the final fight. What are they gonna do for the final fight? If I'm already... No! Whatever. We have a lot of units in the back. In any case, he's below 1000 HP. He's below 1000 HP. 866.
이 작살엔
Banana of Obsession. Harpoon of Obsession. 15 burned. I think Ishmael is dead. Okay. Ishmael was indeed dead, but that's okay. Now there is the Pequod Harpooneer, which is another tank. Harpooneer is a tank, so yeah, that can work. Yoshua has a lot of HP. Yoshu!
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다.
No! Oh, we won!
요시히데야.
Like, we didn't lose!
이길라면
But...
칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지. 대가리가 없구만.
Ha! Some fucking blood on your stupid clothes, at least! Some fucking blood! We may be dead because of a stupid cutscene, but we won! First try! God damn it. Now I know that's my blood, but before he was completely clean after defeating all the guards that were placed there for Shichun. At least he had to put himself into the battle. At least I know it's my blood, but before he was clean. He was completely clean.
시도는 좋았는데 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But they should have brought him down to our level. But he has more combat experience regardless, I think.
경험의 격차가
크기 때문에. Not only I first try, I also do Nostradamus on Faust.
힘이 부딪혀서. 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness. But it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan Temple is right there, in front of us. But we simply can't get past this final threshold. JQ said that we were the key to stopping this worst powder keg from blowing. But... we are stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. Oh, there is Don Quixote in the chat! I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the Golden Bog. But... I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Yeah! A low, deep voice bloomed from behind us. Okay, we warmed Leiheng up. Are you ready, JQ?
늦는 거 쪼까더 늦지. 그냥 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면은데. 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네. 이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그래서 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래야? 그러면 한번 두고 보자. 저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Leiheng's gang of provocations, JQ paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그래?
Leiheng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards the JQ. But JQ's staff brought Leiheng's blade to a screeching halt.
형님,
가라. 내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 맞춰도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
What scares me is that there are more events before the 33 battle, so I'm scared.
이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터. 하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이다. 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
I love how he's basically fulfilling the role of Vergilius for the other Cantos in a moment in which Vergilius wasn't able to come with us.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여
And he's even goater than Vergilius.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
I don't think you're gonna be able to do much against them, considering you do you, girl.
설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
She may have almost broken a law of her family, but she still sent someone to help us.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
The character which had a misconception of the true vision of Honglu, and the character which got reconfirmed that the true vision of Honglu was as pure as he thought he was, are now defending us on the bridge.
고마워, 태호.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Oh no, another force. Who is this time?
키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
God damn it.
오랜 목마름도
Guys, give me 1 second, I have to pee, okay? Be right back, literally 1 minute, be right back!
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
There we go. So, I noticed something during this battle, which, by the way, we first tried. I'm gonna keep repeating it until the end of the times. I realized something. Apparently it's not a big nerf. It still annoys me. It still annoys me. That's one thing I will never understand of Project Moon. Bro, the Canto was just released! Wait 1 day before nerfing it! It was just released! We just talked about not having to go past, not having rushed decisions. No, we're gonna nerf the Canto immediately afterwards. God fucking damn it, was only a health nerf for the final boss, nothing more. It still annoys me. Like, couldn't they wait slightly more time? No, absolutely. Gonna let it out immediately. Whatever. As I was saying before this dumpster fire, one thing I noticed is that with the active team we have, despite the fact that almost everyone is able to heal in one way or the other, we have Skullbuster also, we don't have a good enough generation of ego resources to get healing egos for the others. Like, we got Garden of Thorns, but it was like 50 turns in the battle. For example, oh yeah, we have to uptie Greg. What do we get? Coin power +1 for every 2 bleed on the target. Coin power +1 for every 2 bleed on the target. This, if it consumes the 20 stack, reuse the final coin. Heal SP for the ally with the least SP. That seems important. Give me a second. We need 15. I should have some stuff in here. First we have these. Pam. And now we have those. 5. Yisang, I never remember the should be this one. Gregor, 38. 38 plus 9, okay, we're good. No, we're not good. It's 50. It's 50 or 45? 50, not 45. Why I thought 45? Oops. Great math! ... Wow! When I forget something. That's like when you have an argument with someone and they make a minor spelling mistake and you think, I've won! Fuck you. Stupid correctors of these nuts. Okay, there we go. Uptie 4. Okay. Perfect. Now, all the party is uptie 4. Semantics, I won! Minor spelling mistake. Okay, I was saying, we don't have that much resources to generate healing egos. So maybe, instead of placing Ishmael as the first entry in the party, we could place someone which has a healing ego, which is easy to generate. You know what I mean? Which egos do you have? Oh no, she has the... She generates a lot of envy. Yeah, what if we position the one who grips before Ishmael in the entry order in the chain battle? I think that could work. Maybe. That could work. So after we lose a unit, therefore after we start having HP problems, Faust enters to use Fluid Sac. Uptie Fluid Sac? No. We have Uptie 3. I don't think we need to Uptie Fluid Sac. What does it do? Heads attack end? No. No. That's overcommitment. I'm not a whale, okay? I don't have that many resources. I'm a normal player, okay? There we go. Is there something that... Ah, they're not gonna show us what's in there in the right part of the screen. There is a shadow box. Project Moon, that's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. Where is my lunacy? Okay. Temporary truce. 8:31. 8:31. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiekan Temple's entrance. This is giving me, for no reason at all, some remembrance of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories by seeing this entrance. It reminds me of when you enter in the final boss rush of the game. No! Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. No! I wanted to see them! And Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로.
Please! Please! I want to punch this bastard in the face! Please!
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
Gubo has just standing there looking cool for the whole Canto. I want to see some Jews! Come on! Shoot at me!
우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 안 잤는가?
네, 바쁘.
Yeah, I know the part is called the Truce though, so probably we're gonna stay together.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Goop opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
저자가 여기에는
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만.
I wanted to fight.
이른바
a temporary truce. I wanted to fight him, but okay. That's okay.
지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
Are they gonna steal the golden bow in exchange for not fighting us?
오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것도 알고 있지.
No, maybe no. Maybe no.
첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그.
Okay, since they mentioned the golden bow, I guess that's not what they want, but. What?
이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
That is not what we've come here for.
가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지. 공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Maybe you could be tricking us, but
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이. 사시 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인회를 고용했지. 사시 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제. 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
Damn it, even if I wanted with every inch of my body to fight them, I think fighting two members of the new League of Nine Literatures with ego may result in a long fight.
저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants. But there is no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Shichun and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of Tiekan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Eight 32. To be free from aging and death. 4 new enemies. Unless they're all just the same enemy like Grants or other stuff. Or they are members of the Elders. What could happen right now? Oh well.
피를 먹으면
Let's see.
시간이네.
가기 무서워요.
I wonder how do the Elders look like. I imagine them in a very demonic aspect. We saw they had like very long hands with the very long nails previous time. Maybe they are very withered or something similar. I will bet this is your favorite part. Let's see.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은
Oh, you know how else they could be?
가만을 기다리고 계시는데.
The previous time we saw them, they were all amassed together. What if they ended up in a sort of amalgamation, an amalgamation creature, where their body parts are mixed with each other, a giant blob?
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다.
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
That voice seems kind of Mixed voice from multiple people.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
오.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
호기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
시춘!
Before Jia Mu was Shichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And...
이들이...
It was very withered, but I didn't think this withered! Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
So one day even Jia Mu is gonna become like those SpongeBob grandma thingy.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
That is so beautiful.
저 휠 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
This is so beautiful.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
아이는 그대들을 치하고 싶다네. 그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세. 반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
So, they know about W Corp? Too? I mean, apparently they may already.
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이
Ah, they were fans. Ah.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며
Are you sure?
삶의 가장 중요한
What enlightenment have you found exactly?
그 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 덧없는 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
Shijun! Shijun! Jia Shijun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야?
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
There was nothing but sheer horror in Jia Shijun's face.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이
전원 중님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jia Mu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 충이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일치가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을 감히 배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 충의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
No, I wouldn't love if you were warm.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영검의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
그대와 사람 사는 완전해졌다. 무상하며 뜨거운 유지의 나날만을 보내. 세상 나무이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나.
I don't want to ruin the mood, but he's the most beautiful one.
역겹군. 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 읽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
I am sorry if I'm not talking much right now, but I am not shocked. I'm paralyzed. I just want to see what is gonna happen.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 모로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
So while people which may live in poverty try their best to cling on to hope and kindness and protect the next, people which have everything cling on to their own selfish desires and never want to let them go, up to the point of doing this.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것.
I love that the Rodion was the one to stand up during the discussion, though.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작은 우리가.
Who is the most disgusting one in your opinion? The one which I said that is so beautiful. The one which is all no, actually no. I would say the one which is on the chair with all the blood connected. Because the other one, the one which is all bloody with the face skeletal, at least he's very beautiful design-wise, in my opinion. But the one on the chair.
홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조할아버지였어요. 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이
Jia Mu slowly approaches Shichun, and Honglu takes a step forward. Her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
That face.
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다.
And who is gonna stop us exactly? You? Those elders clinging onto life so difficultly that probably you are terrible at combat, but since this is the final battle and there is gonna be the melee song, it's gonna be the hardest battle in the world.
가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요. 받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아대는 걸 보니 과연 하용의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Oatmeal, thank you for the €5, buddy! Came by to say hi and bye. Haven't slept since yesterday, barely finished part 3 just now. I wish you for a fun and exciting finale. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, buddy. Thank you for coming and for the support. See ya!
진정하거라. 저 이스마일이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Stop donating, okay? Died, thank you for the €2. Bet you can't first try these. Accepted. As someone said in the chat, exactly. They may be mortal, but they are not invincible.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가? 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며
그리하여 우리는 왜 그렇고 소위 모험이라 부를 수 있는 노동을 가능케 한 것이네.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Bro's never watched an Netflix series.
그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 총이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
보옥의 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have a remove our outside forces that have invaded Dagoyan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
But
잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What Jia Mu showed us was the golden bowl, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
As you've always done.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
I think you stopped watching the stream a couple of minutes ago then.
우리의 여생을 지켜지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would have made, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 마. 가무님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어두신 황금가지는 받을 수가.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니
You want to become one of those vegetables?
결국은 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지.
It's not a blind eye, Juan. Starting from the very first time we saw Sod and Effie.
그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해
Bro doesn't understand anything.
버린다는 것이냐? 그거야 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Yeah, there is Yuri. But with Effie and Sod, it's the first time we were able to always remember about that.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
No!
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이
No! Don't tell me that!
드려야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Gubo, Jia Juan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance! No!
Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Alright! Let's go! First of all, Mel, thank you for the 5 memberships! Thank you so much for the support! I have been wanting to fight this bastard since the first time we saw him with Herman and this Canto. He has been on my radar for too long! N-Corp Ego, Contempt Aoi, Jia Juan. Ego Corrosion N-Corp. After entering this encounter, gain 1 Ego Corrosion N-Corp at every passing turn end. Turn end at less than 50% HP? Or at the music! At every person, turn end, at less than 50% HP or at minus 20 SP or less, gain 1 additional Ego Corrosion Anchor. My little brother's hand I let sleep. Oh. On hit against an enemy, inflict 1 gaze. 1 spirit entity per turn. When attacked by an enemy, inflict 1 gaze. Turn start if Honglu is on the field, inflict 1 gaze against Honglu. Take and deal more damage from and against Jia Huan. At 7 start, stack converts to Contempt. Prioritizes targets with Grasp. Turn end, gain 10 bind next turn. Oh! Gain Zilu pattern when there are targets with Grasp. Plus 0.1 to all resistances. They're unknown. If there are 4 plus sinners with 4 plus gaze stacks, use the skill OE Contempt. O Contempt to unleash the skill. Better avert your gazes. Where there are no other surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target from 5 plus enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and SP. Fixed Panic. Panic, okay? Panic reset to 0. Gubo? What is Gubo gonna do? Ego Fell Bullet Gubo. After entering this encounter, gain Corrosion at every passing turn end. What does the Corrosion do, by the way? I didn't see it. Electronic Quick for the 2 ends, yes, buddy! It's 12 AM in New Zealand right now, but I can't sleep. Welcome to the stream, then! Hope you're gonna enjoy Peak! Thank you so much, buddy. What does the Corrosion do? The following effects activate at every turn start. Lose SP by the effect stack. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stack. At max stack, max stack is 10. Take 5% HP damage at turn end. So we could either stall the battle, they deal more damage and have attack power ups, but we could either stall the battle. We could either stall the battle all the way until they are at 10 stack, because in that moment they deal more damage. It depends if they have negative coins on their skills. On hit, heal 5 SP. On clash, lose 5 SP. Okay. The cost of fell bullets. Charge forth. On enemy kill, gain 3 points per count. Never. A new era is upon us, my dear fellow. At less than minus 20 SP, use a special Please dedicate yourself for the new ideal. The new ideal! If an N-Corp employee except Jia Huan's HP is at less than 50%, use a special pattern. Fixed Panic, Panic Recovery. They use a special pattern if these... Oh, they also gain Corrosion. Oh, that's the Sticking. Yeah, the one we have Ishmael of, if I recall correctly. 4-leaf Clover. Oh, 4-leaf Clover! Gain 5 points and 2 points count. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's terrible! That's terrible! Uh-oh. At less than 50% HP, on hit against enemies with bleed, heal 1% for every bleed on the target. We never saw this ego. Ah, it's not the one of which we have Ishmael. Am I confusing them? Ah, it's not the Thin Fairy. Ah, it's another! Ah! Huh. Ah, Ishmael is sloshing. Sorry, I confused the words. Oh well. You don't have even the... It's level 70, by the way. You don't even have half of the HP of our previous opponent. And you really think you can... Oh, let's see the skills, by the way. If target has gaze, double the amount of negative effect inflicted with this skill. Can we get Can we get an ID for freaking Juan? Please, the World Purge is coming up. Can we get an ID for these? Okay, it's not gonna be Juan, it's gonna be Contempt O. But I would love it so much to have the drip of Contempt O on someone. Maybe, since there is a long sword like these, maybe, I don't know, Don Quixote? No, really no. I'm just throwing words away. I know the Kyoto is a spear, but the long sword becomes spear. Whatever, in any case. Contempt, okay. And Contemptuous Sting. Prioritizes Honglu. Inflict 4 grasp. On use. And it prioritizes Honglu. So probably I should not redirect it. Depends from what's the new pattern when... Oh, goddammit. The will to confront! In clashes against Juan, clash power +2. Huh? Responsibility! In clashes against Gubo, clash power +2. And gaze. Of course, we start with gaze. Responsibility. We chose the perfect party for this Canto, by the way. Frontline fire. Gain 1 turn memory. Max stack 7. More damage on critical hit. So I guess the idea is to prevent everyone from being able to attack. So that they don't gain more poise, because otherwise Gubo gains the critical hit. Oh, their stagger bars are not even that bad. Okay, focus. I would like to be able to use Contempt O. Pride, Envy, Wrath. Remember. Pride, Envy, Wrath. We can surely clash in there. That's one of our better skills. We can surely do it. The Barber of Flamanchaland could go with an easier skill for this clash. Let all blossom free. Let all blossom free. Yisung is gonna clash with Gubo. We have clash power up with Gubo, so I think that's perfect. If we fail to roll that coin, we lose though, so we're gonna use the other. Ryoshu is gonna go SHSF. It says Gubo also gains a new pattern if one of the N-Corp members is at 50% or less HP. I am curious to see what does that mean. Listen to the music! Okay, let's try. I want to see what's the new pattern that Gubo is talking about, okay? That's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. And regardless if we start by stalling a little, they start getting the corrosion, which is not necessarily a bad thing for us. It depends from what they do. It depends. I don't know, this battle seems like it could depend a lot from what they actually do. Like, maybe the idea I am getting to performing the battle is good, maybe it's bad. We're gonna discover it together. We are gonna discover it together. Perfect. Not a single clash was won. But of course there is the unbreakable.
과거의 묵기 판단을 그르치지 마시게.
아?
모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Already a new pattern. Are we gonna do... Ah! A Reminiscence Shattering Bullet. Let's see. Unfocused Volley. When the skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy among its targets. Oh! All on-hit effects and all damage dealt by each coin are inflicted only against the random target the coin selected. Ah! So it's not actually an attack weight of 5. No, like, it is an attack weight of 5, but the... Ah no, and the damage dealt. So, it is an attack weight of 5, but it's not actually an attack weight of 5. Basically. Like, he doesn't attack every unit 5 times. He attacks each unit once. 4 or 5 times. That's what it means. Okay. What? It says it! 1 enemy per coin random. Exactly. Okay, we understood. Bleed, sinking SP, bleed, sinking SP, bleed, sinking SP. No, it's not AoE with extra steps, because an AoE would attack everyone 5 times. This attacks everyone, 5 entities 1 time, basically. That's how it works, from what I understood. plus the main target. And you? Okay. At least they are at low SP, so for this turn the clashes should be more manageable. Much more manageable. That minus 23 SP is gonna hurt. Do I have any ego? No, I still don't have any. I mean, we just started. It would be weird if I already had some egos. That gives paralyze. Oh, they are attacking now. Don and Gregor. We could try to clash with them, so we gain more SP, first of all. Because we have 0. Yeah, we can use them as a sort of SP source. And in the meantime... what do we use to clash with that? The Barber of La Mancha Land. No, Barber of La Mancha Land has 0 SP. Gregor has 12. Gregor may be the best option. The most SP... I mean, Yisang has more... And we have Clash Power Up with Yisang, by the way. Yeah, that may be a good idea. Yisang? Then Gregor can target for sure. No, that's a negative coin! That's a negative coin! I just realized that's a negative coin. Oh, baby! That's gonna be bad! Ah... Don Quixote can clash with it. Don Quixote. Oh no, there is an order, I didn't see it. Targets the frontmost target. And I cannot... Ah, I can clash, okay. This coin deals damage only against the main target. On kill, the final coin deals plus 100% damage. Deal damage only against the sub-targets. Okay, he keeps splitting them. I don't know how to manipulate that power, but he keeps dealing damage only against the specific targets. Fell Bullet seems kind of a worse version of their phrase shoots. Okay. 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 Oof. Oof. The extra Clash power up actually saved us against Gubo. Minus 45 SP. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. He keeps flipping between different targets. No! I mean, okay, it was a negative coin. For sure it wasn't necessarily gonna win. Okay. No one got staggered, fortunately. No! No, 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 Don! What was that coin roll? What was that coin roll? Look at how many things there are in here. More gaze. We have 4 gaze, so he... Be owed. You must confront these. Clashable counter. Reduce target's gaze by 2. Reduce target's grasp by 1. On hit inflict 2 bleed count. You must confront these. I think I should confront it. Gubo, oh Gubo! Can you chill? Gubo! Can you chill, buddy? Boo! Gubo! You know it's not a... They cannot even clash against that. Do you really have to use what is cast for that? Who are you attacking with that? Honglu. No, Honglu must confront these. Honglu must confront these. And someone else has to take the negative coin. Pam. Don can probably go there. We don't have a lot of SP. Yisang, Barber. No one still went for Gubo. No one still went for Gubo. Honglu's gonna get staggered if I don't take on Gubo. I need to confront Gubo's skill. Spam. I cannot leave it there. Okay, that's taken, that's taken. No one is clashing with Juan. Maybe we could clash with Juan at the cost of getting damaged. Yeah, we block. Oh, now the block has actually an element. Okay. No! Okay, Skullbuster lost 2 coins. And we got staggered, unfortunately. No! We didn't roll correctly what is cast. Oh, thank you, Don. Some little joy in this stupid world. And it's not even the final fight. Again, I know I am repeating it, but it's not even the final fight. Gregor, are you good, buddy? Okay. Oh, I want to see the special pattern. Let me see. Bullet drenched with the blood. Let me see what's the special pattern. We did all of this for this reason, because I wanted to see what happens in here. With the blood of a comrade. Prioritizes M-Corp employees. If this unit failed to attack the targeted unit, cancel this skill. Okay. On use, gain 5 points. Turn end, heal 20 SP. This coin deals damage only against the main target. On hit, inflicts target HP at the on-hit timing. Pride bonus damage with the final coin. Kills the target! I see the problem! I understood the problem now. On hit kills the target, and it attacks even as. I think that's the problem. Okay, so basically we have to kill that before he kills him. Understand? Oh, we have a lot of staggered people. What are you doing? BO the Contempto. Our ego is still not ready. Can we even kill him? I mean, he's staggered, so potentially yes. But I don't know. No, but if we do this, we don't have any way to prevent Honglu from getting stomped on. He's gonna stomp on Honglu. I mean, I could make Honglu die, technically. That's not a big deal. I could just compartmentalize that Honglu is gonna die. And behave as if Honglu is destined to die. Yeah! Yeah! I think we can do it. It's gonna be risky, maybe. Let's do it! Please roll correctly, we need to kill this bastard before Gubo. Please, we need to kill this bastard before Gubo. Please, Barber! No, what am I attacking? Barber? What the... Eh? But I...
제 행동이
I know it was Rodion which attacked the... No, but... Did we kill the bastard or no? Ah, no. Oh well. Ishmael. I know we did kill him. I know maybe he killed him. Okay, it's fine. One is dead. What are we doing now? Again. But now no one is staggered. No one is staggered now. That's the important thing. How much is missing until we can use Sun Shower? 1 Gluttony, 1 Gloom, 1 Sloth. What are we doing now? Prioritizes Honglu. There is no Honglu on the field, buddy. You wanted to fight them and you got it. No, but I'm happy of seeing them here. I'm absolutely happy of seeing them here. What now? Bum, 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 bum. We can't clash with anything and we are slow as hell. No, first we need to kill this one before Gubo does anything. Before Gubo does anything. The speed 5 can clash with Juan, probably. This inflicts the grasp, which means Ishmael is gonna be very slow. And then there is the one-sided attacking here with O. The others can try to kill here. I'm gonna attack with everyone, I cannot risk of not killing again. Maybe Gregor could clash there, though. Can I take him down with only Don, Rodion, and Autis? 3281, 1238, 1442. Come on! Come on, guys! And then with the others I can start focusing on the last one to stagger them. Let's try! That's a start! That's not a good start! Please! Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Okay. And then in this other turn, Ryoshu is gonna stagger the remaining member of the N-Corp. So presumably Gubo is gonna use the move another turn. And we have all the time in the world to kill the last one until Juan and Gubo remain alone on the battlefield. Did they stagger Don? Uh-oh. Zack. Yoshu, staggering, please. He got staggered. Yes. Oh no, Don didn't get staggered. Okay, sorry. I just misinterpret. Soft gold casted heart. Oh, you can see the sanity effect, by the way. Turns out get an attack power up and the fragile. 2 attack power up and 2 fragile at panic. Increases after winning a clash based on a. Gubo. On hit consumes SP to inflict other stuff. Okay. Well, we can definitely kill the last N-Corp member. And then it's a 2v7. Sun Shower is still not ready, we are missing 1 sloth. 1 sloth. But I can Contempt O on my own. Tell me, Juan, do you remember what's this? It's a 14 minus 4, and they are almost surely gonna roll correctly, unfortunately. So Contempt O is not enough to take them. And also, Yisang and Gregor have to kill this one by themselves. I mean, Yisang presumably kills him even by himself alone. But just to be sure, I'm gonna use even Gregor. Then, who are you attacking? Yisang. Okay. Yisung is gonna get staggered. Dominating. Yisung is gonna get staggered. Who's the main target? Ishmael. There is no way to resist to these. We are gonna get attacked by the Beode. We are gonna get attacked by it. Okay, Ishmael, do we have a guard? We have a... 56, 86 damage. Yeah, for sure it's gonna work. For sure we are gonna resist. I mean, we have other ego if I don't do that. Shagarpoon! 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 Or Blind Obsession. Blind Obsession would be a good SP boost for everyone. 25 SP for 4 allies with the least SP. I swear to fucking god, if we roll 20... If we fail the coin roll and we lose for that 1 point of difference, Blind Obsession is gonna work. Blind Obsession must work. Let's be real for a second, and then who do we attack first before Gubo, between Gubo and you? Who may be the most problematic one? Juan. In the end, it's gonna be just the two of us. Okay. This kill? Okay, perfect. And that one has been dealt with. That doesn't work, I'm sorry, Gubo. Since that didn't work, I'm gonna shoot my friend! Okay, the crushable counter! Okay. Perfect! That's a start! That's a start! That's a start! Don't stagger, please, okay? For the love of God. For the love of God. Some good damage in. Maybe we can bring Gubo closer. Yes! No!
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
It's fine. It's fine. Even if we have 2 staggered units, it's fine, okay? It's fine. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now, what happens with you? Prioritize this target with Grasp, so Ishmael. Reduce target's gaze by 2, reduce target's Grasp by 1. Spiral Warp Field, Clashable Guard, Combat Start, Jia Huan and Gubo gain 30 shield. Clash Win, Jia Huan and Gubo gain 30 shield. Clash Win with a guard. Ah, yeah, because it's clashable. Do-do-do-do. Targets the frontmost target. More damage on critical hit. More damage, okay. Oh, now they seem to be doing normal stuff. Quote-unquote normal stuff. For now. I want to use Sun Shower. I want to use Sun Shower eventually. Pam. Yeah, this should work, because he has minus 38 SP. SP heal, while also clashing with that. Yes! That's gonna work! There is no way that doesn't work. Gregor could just guard. We don't have any more stagger thresholds on Gregor. Yeah, we could just guard one of these easier attacks. Yeah. So Gregor also gains the bleeding, which makes him basically go live. Why are we struggling? Eh? Why are we struggling? Game calculates conditionals in a weird way. SP difference. We have 29 and they have 20. Bro?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 따뜻한
Bro, okay, that was one. Offense level difference. They had like 2 offense level more than us. I don't think that's the difference which is gonna actually make a difference. SP heal! Merry Christmas, idiot!
분노를 담아
Okay.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록
Minus
하지.
45 SP for Juan. Perfect.
차!
Boo. I don't understand why they said struggling, but okay. That's good.
혐오스러운 버러지들에게
내가 어버이보다
더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
We have the... Oh, we have the Ascendant Sun Shard Blood Art. Okay. Let me remember what does it do exactly, because I kinda forgot recently. Okay. Heal for the target, base power +1, coup power +1, more damage, consume... Unbreakable, inflict 8 bleed and 4 bleed count, like this defeated inflict... Okay. Big Unga Bunga damage, basically. So we're gonna take down Gubo, I presume. We're gonna take down Gubo first. If we deal enough damage, we may also try to stagger plus Gubo. Can we stagger plus Gubo? We're attacking Ishmael. What if I don't care about Ishmael? What if I stomp on Gubo with everything? Ishmael, I am very sorry for you, but this is this and that is that. I have the occasion to be able to take down Gubo altogether. I have the occasion to take down Gubo altogether. Goodbye, Ishmael. Our captain is gonna sink with his own ship this time. Okay, staggered. Now we can stagger plus. 700 HP. It should be around 400 the next stagger shot. Come on!
피날레를 시작하자.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's already at 490. Oh wait, did we do it? Goodbye, Ishmael. Ha! Look where...
나는 여기서
Now it's just me and you, Juan. Well, guess what am I gonna do? You're not even using the negative coin anymore. Guess what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna curb stomp on your face as well. Oh boy. Pam. 2 speed. We may clash with Barb. And he gets staggered probably. Let's go! Come on. Maybe he doesn't get staggered and I was actually greedy. But whatever, guys. Yeah, I am very sorry, Juan, but if you didn't know, in chain battles, you cannot gain... You cannot gain too many attack turns if your partner dies. No, okay. He's still gonna stomp on us, probably. No, he's not. But he's still getting the attacks on the others. I was greedy in this moment. But it's okay. Like, wow, my tank took damage. What am I... Just go to hell, buddy. I've been waiting so much to fight that I was so prepared. Perfect. Anything else to say, buddy? 31 bleed for 5 attacks. 370 HP, 33 bleed. Let's go! I don't care! I don't care! Come on, do you think I care? GG! And now, guys, melee time.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
Melee
거다.
time.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Happiness,
이룰 수 있는
wrath,
유일한 꿈이니까.
sorrow, and joy. Is the party ready? Maybe I have one adjustment I would like to make. Maybe I could change from Ishmael in there to Faust in there. Yeah. We can go Faust, then Ishmael again, and the tank with Ishmael. Then you, and then Mershult as the last one. And if you're wondering why I'm using Phil Clevin here, it's because he's strong. That's basically it. Died! Thank you for the donation of membership, buddy! Thank you so much for the support! To honor the bet. Alright! Yeah, I won in the first try. And we're gonna first try even this one! Thank you so much, Died. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. The current average level...
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Assistant Fire. I bet 5 gifted that you can't first try. See you tomorrow, Died for Night Rain. Well, you know the drill. I'm not gonna take back from a bet.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
Wow, you only needed the end of the Canto to realize that maybe we don't suck.
범인이 어찌 연구자의
Come on, come on, come on. 밀리.
나의 실험대로 되지 않았나. 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다.
I forgot how terrible they were.
전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
가모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
You know, I wonder if I should take it literally as this head being this big, or if they just zoomed in. I'm gonna believe it that this head is this big because it's more.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 손.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을
Oh no.
쫓다니.
She's really pulling the grandma card against us. This is like my mother when she says, but I do the chores.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
고국의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
The golden bog? The golden bog slides into Jia Mu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
자심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라. 영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Okay, for now it's very chill. I wonder what's gonna happen after a couple of phases. Well, let's read Jia Mu. Panic. Encounter start gain Malattunement. Base offense level +2, base defense level +2. Just a +2, huh? Background art, you can see the altar. Huh? Turn end. Hong Yuan has always been a put in the hands of the revered Shanren. If panic, they recover from panic and blah blah blah. When recovering from panic, gain 2 attack power up and do 2 defense power up next turn. If Honglu has Hollow Obedience, heal 15 SP. Plus power -2 expires when these units' SP reaches 45 or when the stack drops to 0. Turn end, lose 1 stack. Do we start with it or...? No. We don't even have the passives that normally Honglu had through the Canto. Okay. Oh boy. We saw how the hero turned out to be in the next phases after the initial very chill atmosphere. After you I follow. So maybe... Little Baoyu, the lineage of family hierarchs cannot end here. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered Shanwan Worm's will to Hongwan then? On hit after clash win against Honglu, inflict a heaping obedience once per skill. And at 3+ stacks, at 3 stacks becomes Hollow Obedience. Forbidden Pill of Hongyuan, completed Heishan Bolus. Which is the thing she took at the start, I think. Gain 1 offense level up, and 1 defense level up every time this unit... defense level down, every time this unit uses a different type of skill, 3 times per turn. Okay, she gains a lot of stuff between Clash Power and Poise if we have a lot of Bleed and Rapture. Coin Power +1 for every 5 Sum of Bleed and Rapture. Sum of Bleed and Rapture. Bim-boodoo, 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 bim-boodoo. Okay, let's go. First of all, I want to use Contempt O, which means let's restudy Pride, Envy, Wrath, Lust. Bim-boodoo, 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 bim-boodoo. Those are clashable guards though, right? So they're not gonna be triggered if I do not attack over 4 times. That's fine by me. Huh. That's fine by me, and she prioritizes Honglu with everything. 3 SP recovery if you win the... but they say on use. But if she doesn't use them, she does not gain poise and or SP. Unless you are just... Maybe you were just trolling me when you said, oh, free SP heal. Bam-boodoo, 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 bam-boodoo. Come on, let's get this party started! Minus 3 SP already. Not bad. Okay. Kinda risky in there, but of course it's the beginning of the fight. We are not gonna be perfect! Gregor! Okay, that's fine. Wait, why did she use the guard? No, don't tell me the clashable guard works. No, whoa. That was the guard. No, don't tell me the clashable guard clashes with something if you attack more, but... Ah! So it's a normal guard, but if you attack in a... Goes against the first unopposed. Okay. Because I redirected one skill to one evade. Yeah, okay, that's the mistake I did. Okay. The music is slowly adding other stuff. If the main target has 10 plus some of bleed and the rapture attack, my blood fiends are gonna suffer in this battle. My blood fiends are gonna suffer in this battle, I feel like. Let's start by using Rocinante. La sangue de Sancho, I mean. Wrath. But I'm gonna go against the clashable guard if I do so. So she gains poise. No. No, Rodion is not gonna do anything. I don't feel like I should go against the clashable guards. I think I should mind my own business and just care about the stuff I can care about. Good. And Honglu clashes against the evil grandma once again. La sangue de Sancho, so we have some regeneration going on. I finished the water! Rocinante! Good. Now on hit we heal 3 HP. It's going too easily. It's going too easily. Very soon there is gonna be an explosion or something. Okay. Okay, it's building up, What are we doing now? Completed Haitian ball. Okay, no, there is still not vocals. What does that do? Coin power +1 for every type of negative effect on the main target! After attack, gain bind and defense level down. Depends from what counts as negative, we're gonna see it. The coins are +4. Let's see, for example, if I use Honglu, they stay +4. Okay, because Honglu has nothing. And that's fine. No, Honglu has no SP. But if I use her, the coins become +5. But she has -10 SP. We are fine. Now there is only one clashable guard. How much until Sun Shower? No, first I want to use Contempt. Contempt, how much? 2 Wrath, 2 Lust, 3 Pride, 3 Envy.
대가리 딱 떼도
Lunartic is gonna eat good. He can upload different versions of each part of the fight, of the music. Pum 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 pum. Bum boom bum 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 bum. You need 1 defense to offset. You cannot offset a clashable defense skill. In the same way which you cannot offset a clashable counter. No, I got staggered. Can you offset... no, you cannot offset. Yes, you can.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Why can you offset a clashable guard and not a clashable counter? No, you can't. Okay, clashables cannot be offset, so I know well. Okay. Fuck to the ones which are trying to backseat without even knowing what they're talking about. Fuck you. Okay. I don't want your backseat. We're here to enjoy the fight. Even when I'm correct, if to make it pass as if I'm an idiot. I am an idiot, but don't make it pass like that. Okay. How much are we missing? 2 Pride, 1 Envy, 1 Lust, 1 Wrath. 1 Envy. There is no Wrath on the grid in this turn. Let's generate Pride. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, there is 1 more attack. We could generate another Lust. No. Another Lust. Pam 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 dun dun dun. Love the motive. She's almost staggered. She's gonna gain a new pattern after she staggers for sure. Staggered! Easy!
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
The real fight starts now.
너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정, 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지. 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐. 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터야.
씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again. As long you put your mind into it. As long as you put 300 lunacy. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐. 홍원의 위대한 들 안에서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고. 스님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까. 스님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
Titi Hope Forever, thank you for the $2. Why so early? Because this is peak. Thank you for the support.
마음속의 스님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대관원의 큰 뜻을 받은 나는 더 높고 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
Stop donating! Sorry, first of all, Ilium, thank you for the 15 mahjong pieces. Sorry if I screamed at you, but that was the worst love. The 5 beats to fight the immortal Grandman Big Depression. Thank you, buddy. You know what I love? It's been since the time, if I recall correctly, of Gone Angels that I didn't hear stuff like La Lulu, Tali La Luli La Lu. It's been all the time since then, unless I missed like a couple of times. God damn it. Alright, and I'm sure it's not over even. I'm sure it's not even over. It's not even over. Alright! Now, think worth it. Hope Forever, thank you for another $2 buddy. Is this like Darkest Dungeon? It looks really good. Yeah, kinda. In a certain sense, let's say. It's very good. Play it, buddy. Thank you for the support. That part is too good, the watch me take my steps. That's too good. Can you make the song louder? And now we have to play. Now we have to play. I am sorry, guys. It's not a soundtrack stream, unfortunately. Ilium, thank you for another 6 Mahjong pieces. Apology accepted. The Hongyuan will prosper now. Now we have to beat the crap out of our grandma. But by the way, is that a little house which is coming out of her chest? This unit panic. Start of the second phase gain supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Oh no, I think I already know. She's gonna slowly develop, and this passive is gonna slowly become stronger and stronger. If panicked, okay, this is the same. If there are units summoned by the... No, it's not the same. If there are units summoned by this unit, heal 15 SP. When recovering from panic. Okay. If this unit has 10 plus rapture, take 10... Ah, okay. Play rapture! Play rapture! Okay. If this unit has 5 plus types of negative effects, take more damage. Ring Sang. Ring Sang. At 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. Then this part becomes severed, and the body... Severed? And the... Ah, because there is the palanquin separated from... Okay. Cool. 2 clashable guards that we cannot offset, remember, bastards of the chat. Now, I need 1 Wrath. I need 1 Wrath. I need 1 Envy. Because I really want the passive of Contempt O. And then 1 Pride. We don't have Pride, unfortunately. We could use the defense thingy of Honglu to get Pride, but we wouldn't get Wrath in that case. Does this require Wrath? This doesn't require Wrath, but it requires a lot of other resources. Damn it. What about... target fixed! When this skill targets Honglu, deal 0 damage. After attack, when this skill targets Honglu, stagger him, then turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle. Immobilized. And it's after attack, so I cannot even evade it. Like, it's not gonna work if I evade it. It's still gonna work if I evade it. And then it ends the turn. Then end the turn. Ah, okay, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Ah. Aha! Evaded! Ah! Explosive amusement. On turn end, base stack 1. The unit connected to this unit heals HP and loses 20 SP. Gain 1 stack. At 3 stack, uses a self-detonation skill. If this unit is killed by self-detonation, inflict the caged character with 3 hollow obedience, which is the very bad state. So the idea is to kill this as fast as possible. There is no stagger threshold. How are the resistances? They're not gonna tell me. I greet you now. SP damage. Fragile. Clash win. Jia Mu heals 15 SP. At 0 SP, heal 30 SP instead. Okay. Well, it is settled. We are gonna take that thing down. We must take that thing down. Can Don clash with... No, struggling. Gregor. I love my last. I always end up playing an archetype which uses last. First it was burn, now it is these. Let's go. Kill as fast as possible. That's okay. No, Rodion, for the love of God. Okay. There you go. Did I read the... Right, I did not read the passive for the Jade. Right, I forgot. My mind thought, okay, there were no passives to read. Now we're gonna read it. Now imagine the passive says... the passive says, if you attack this unit with unopposed attacks, you die. Imagine. And I just attack... No! That is unreal, man! Oh my god. What do you do as passive? When this unit is present, Jia Mu gains 200 shield for covering every part. As long as this unit is present, apply the following effects to the caged unit. Become immobilized, yeah. When this unit is defeated, return the caged character. If this unit is defeated by the sinners, activate the following effects. All allies heal 10 SP and gain 2 damage up. Inflict 5 bind, 3 offense level down, and 5 pressure on Jia Mu. Ooh, the unit that was caged in here heals up to 45 SP. And gain 3 cover source of all affinities! I should have just focused them all together from the beginning. Oh, it is what it is. I could go marry Charisma's idiot, but no. Our SPs are already good enough. We have to be sure to kill this turn, so I'm gonna go with 3 attacks on that ball. Do we know the resistances yet? Weak to last. Weak to last! NB? No. We don't know. All that? While on the other side... Oh, here there is an attack weight. Prioritizes Honglu. Convert to unbreakable when... They're gonna be unbreakable because Honglu is inside of the ball. Let's do this because when we break the ball, we're gonna have more stuff to be able to play with. Struggling. What are you attacking? Gregor, which is okay. Ishmael. Don Quixote. Surely it works! No, let's go with these. Favor, okay. And Yesanga can attack here to be even more sure that we kill that part. Maybe I was a little overkill, but I want to absolutely be certain that this one dies. If it wasn't clear. There we go! And that's dead. I was a little too overkill. Haha! Perfect. My arm has changed! Gregory staggered, but that's okay. Honglu is back. The skill. Huh. Did you change phase again? Or... anything new? No. Nothing new. Just some yapping. Clash loose, deal less damage and the skill cannot stagger the target. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Okay. Now it's time to murder her. No. Okay. It's time to freaking murder her. Honglu attack. We gained a lot of ego resources. We may use Sun Shower and Contempt O. Can we use both? To set up our game? We can, but I don't think we should use both just yet. I would keep them for when there is a harder phase. Where we maybe need to clash with some difficult attack, you know what I mean? We use just Contempt O because it allows to get more resources in the long run. But for now, we're gonna preserve some Shower. Maybe next turn there is a difficult clashable attack. Maybe. Let's see. I I don't know what's coming. And regardless, we do more damage without the ego because we can attack multiple times with more coins.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Look at all the damage! Cannot be staggered! Cannot be staggered! Cannot be staggered! Oh no! Ouch!
기대해라.
Ouch. It's fine! It's fine! It's just a misunderstanding. We're gonna be back on track very soon. Contempt O is ready. Poison! What is poison doing on my sinners? Please watch me, Okianren. Did you get anything new? No. Coin power. Prioritizes Honglu Clash win, gain points. Clash lose, gain offense level up and defense level down next turn. From now on, every time we attack with a normal attack skill with the Ryoshu, we gain more ego resources. Which is something I greatly appreciate. And even if Yisandi is staggered this turn, next turn we can do great stuff with him. Favored. And the others can do unopposed. Is there any other passive we want to trigger, actually? Honglu, are there any good passives for you? Oh, there is a free comeback from dead. There is a free comeback from the dead, but that requires to use the pride, which I need for the sun shower, if I recall correctly. Which is 2. If Honglu dies, we lose the battle, so I would like to proc the passive as soon as possible in reality. Yeah, let's proc the passive. Even if it makes us trigger Sun Shower a couple of turns later, I want to be sure that that Honglu triggers the passive. So if it gets staggered or something, he's safe and I can maybe spend the turn doing something else.
그리고 내일은 보옥 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게
What do
하나 정도
you
있을 거 아니야.
want?
생각해와. 알았지?
기쁨. 저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
오.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Hey, Grandma. Something interesting happened the other day. Let me. Is that dialogue? No! Happiness! Honglu Clash Power +1. When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die! And heals 50% HP instead! Nullifies the effect that turns this into a precious jade once. When clashing against the skills that turn this into a precious jade, clash power +5. If this unit wins that clash, this unit does not become a precious jade, recovers from stagger, reduces Jia Mu's SP by 10, and inflicts fragile. On clash win against the Jia Mu, gain 1 random ego resource each from 3 of the ego affinities with the least amount of resources. Onglu needs to clash a lot. We have clash power +5 on that. Dimension Shredder, it's already on the board, so I cannot give it up. Huh. So we clash with that. We do not get turned into the precious jade. Yeah? Okay, so we have, when we clash win, we do not turn. And in case we lost, we nullify it once. That's how it works, if I understood correctly. That's perfect. Then. Hopeless. It's time for the sun shower. Ding dong, dun dun. Struggling favored, struggling favored. There is still the clashable guard. Struggling. Come on, we have 45 SP. What do you mean struggling? I don't care. Struggled is nuts. Okay, bam. And then the clashable guard stays right there. I'm gonna just not care about it. There we go. We can reduce the SP with the clashes right now. 30 SP. So we're gonna win the clash against the Rodion. Perfect. Okay. Good. Go Yi-sang. Permanent SP regeneration. Good. Good. I love the ego passives. Yes! Perfect! Perfect! And the Dimension Shredder, which was already there. So even in case we risk of dying, but we don't because we have the passive, we have another passive to protect us. Worth it, worth it. Guard it, guard it. Maximum resonance possible with last, by the way. There we go! I don't know why I keep getting scared whenever he's put into the ball, but then I remember, wait, I am not the ball.
피날레를 시작하자.
Okay, this phase has been resolved. We can consistently resist, and in the meantime gain more resources. But for what? What's gonna happen? Because this is clearly setting up something for later. They are clearly allowing us to farm ego resources right now for something which is gonna come. Still, you can do nothing. Supernatural strength. Okay, let me read that stuff. Gain a rampage. If you do not know the Phantoms of the Eye powers, its special nature skills main target. If you do not know the Phantoms of the Eye's powers, its special nature skill, its main target is Honglu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins of that skill to unbreakable. Ignore all skill effects. What is the you do not know the Phantoms? Okay, it's still not here. We're gonna see later, maybe. We are gonna see later, maybe. Da-na-na-na. If the main target has what? If the main target has less than 50% HP, or if the main target has some of Rapture and Bleed, convert the skill to unbreakable coins. Okay. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile. When losing a clash against the Honglu, gain 2 fragile instead. On hit, a lot of stuff. They are not unbreakable at least. They become unbreakable if I am stupid. But I think Honglu can clash favored and she's at -11. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. 6 + 12. We have a lot of possibilities to win in there. And then Skullbuster on the other. Because Ryoshu only has 3 Rapture, so it doesn't become unbreakable. Perfect. Those has been dealt with. Those have been dealt with. Please watch me, Karen. Okay, Karen, Kianren. Privatizes Honglu, Clash Win. Okay. Dominating. And then there are some 4 + 4. Da-da-do-da. Da-da-do-do. Let's go. Da-da-do-da. Ba-da-do-da. That's 2 fragile. Perfect. Now we're gonna get another very soon we're gonna get another fragile. Perfect. Fantastic. Sirius, I love Sirius Skullbuster. Huh. Da-da-do-da. There we go. Ooh! And if we apply multiple negative effects on her, she also gains takes 10% more damage. Necromancer, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy. Thank you for the support. Huh. Now. Oh no. You do not know. Ah, that's the skill. That's the skill she was mentioning. You do not know the fate of a hierarch without the no, that's not the same, actually. Heal XP, deal less damage and damage dealt. No, it's not the same. It's not the same that we read before on the Rampage status. More damage for inflict poison, inflict poison, inflict poison. We introduced the unbreakable coins so you can see the animations. Okay. Da-da-do-da. Oh, that's the skill they were talking about before. You turn the Phantoms of the Ice powers. There it is. When there is buy, convert those coins to unbreakable coins. There is not, so whatever. Coin power +1 for every sum of blah blah blah. Inflict bleed, blah 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 blah. Okay. Perfect. Now, screw you, first of all. Second of all, Sirius Skullbuster is... Sirius Skullbuster needs some time to be reloaded. What is that one attacking? Honglu. Yeah, sure. Now, the others could just do nothing. But this is not as problematic as before. So I could just attack and whatever, maybe not with Rodion. Barber of La Mancha Land can take care of that. Let's be real. Let's go! That's a nice start. I'm still holding up out there. Thank you, GQ! Keep doing it! We're almost done! No, not really. We're almost halfway there, buddy! We're almost halfway there!
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거운 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Be honored of what? Be honored of what? For the love of God. Be honored to be in audience of such a great man. Can clash with his skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Gain 2 attack. I wasn't gonna stagger regardless. Gain 2 attack power up of the. Ah no, wait, this is the palanquin attacking. We're gonna see in a second. On use, gain attack power up, defense power up, and 2 damage up on the to the body part next turn. On use, heal SP up to 30. Clash loose deals less damage, inflicts 10C. Ah, okay. It's not even that problematic. Yeah, that's the palanquin which is attacking. That's the palanquin which is attacking. Palanquin, I don't know the correct pronunciation. Well, we have a lot of ego we can use. But we were just gonna clash with everything and hope we deal as much damage as possible right now. There is a thingy in there. But we can deal with it. Favored. Merry Christmas, idiot! Bam! Okay. Okay, it's going well. Palanquin will never take enough damage to reach the stagger threshold, and regardless cannot be staggered before the attack. But we are covered, we have Merry Christmas. There we go, Merry Christmas! From now when we apply positive states with the skill effects, I don't think we do, but in case we do, we apply negative states on her. And she takes more damage if she has a lot of negative states. Anglo start. Ah, it changed! Happiness, joy! On Clash Win, heal 5 SP for one ally with the least SP. Whenever one or more surviving... Okay. On Clash Win against the Jia Mu, gain 1 random ego resource for... Okay, it's the same as before, but without the other part of happiness. Be with this little girl, eh? Be with this little girl, Okianren. Body and core parts gain shield, equal to 10% of their max HP respectively. Body parts gain attack power up, blah 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 blah. A hierarch without the Shanren's blessing is a hierarch in a name only. She will die an insect death! The music is so good, even the worm is dancing! At less than 50% core HP, convert these skill coins to unbreakable coins. Ah! So, okay. Okay. That's important. Da-da-do-da, ba-da-do-da-da-da. We could Garden of Thorns just to be sure. No, let's preserve the resources. Let's preserve the resources as much as we can. We can instead rely on Suddenly One Day. We have plenty of lust. Suddenly One Day requires almost no important resources for my team. Struggling, dominating, favored. Bam, bam, bam. Struggling. Land of Illusion, it's an SP heal. Pam! Okay. That's a nice start. There is the shield, but it doesn't matter. I just care about winning the clashes. As long as we win clashes, we can keep fighting! Yes!
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Do-do-do-da, ba-da-do-da, do-da. Perfect. The shield is almost gone, by the way. 54 shield remaining. Yes! Good job, Don Quixote. 51 bleeding, by the way. 51 bleeding. No voice. Oh! Oh. No voice for our ego.
죄인인가?
아류 산초 경멸 찢겨라.
66 for 4 attacks. 71 for 4 attacks. 75 for 6.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
Can we get much higher? Maybe. We still have it. Happiness and joy. There is the fragile. There is the 6 bleed count. Yisang is the slowest. Damn it. We could have tried to apply more bleeding count. I mean, we do apply bleed count in here, right? On hit, inflict plus 3 bleed count. So technically, she has a 30 SP. Coin power plus 3 at 30% of less. That's not 30%, right? No, that's not. No. 2000 HP on 4500 is not 30%. So she still doesn't get the bonus. They just become unbreakable. That's it. They just become unbreakable. When there's bio, the person chase comparable. Okay. Not even gonna read the rest. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ah! And the bleed count.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사 갈 시간이란다.
I wanted to give my bleed count, but okay. Let's see.
슬픔.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이
A
무료한
window. A GoPro. A GoPro is more than a window technically.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었다.
No, I put it over with the line. Whatever. Oh, Shanren. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Combat start generates 5 Elder Trees. Next, oh no, it's like Don Quixote horses. Generate 5 Elder Trees. Clash loose, deal less damage, and this damage by this skill cannot stagger the Can I say one thing? Compared to previous Cantos, I don't remember if it was already here in the Don Quixote Canto. I appreciate that, at least for these bullshit AoE attacks which have unbreakables, they are making it so that you cannot get staggered if you win. I actually appreciate that. Also, let me see here. Happiness, Joy, Sorrow. On Clash Win, heal 5 SP for one ally with the least HP. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies at turn end gain one attack power up next turn, once per turn. When there are one more surviving allies, okay. Da-da-do-da. Also, wait, sorry, I forgot one thing. The first line. Hoglu's final power plus 3, but I think that was already there. Okay. Well, the turn ends after that attack. 5 plus 10. Who could be better to clash with that than Honglu? Na 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 na. Na na. Max Affinity. Na 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 na.
좀 찍었네.
Ha! Da 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 na da na da na. There is still the bleeding, by the way, on her. 64 times 2. Ah, the turn doesn't end. Why didn't the turn end? Ah, it was the counter! Ah, so the counters bypassed that, I didn't realize that, okay. Earthly Elder, Brain Elder, Brain Elder, Earthly Elder. Has the Sublime Immortality effect. Turn start, Jia Mu's core and every part gain 5% of the... Oh, 1000 the shield, in fact. HP does not roll below 1. At 1 HP, replace Sublime Immortality with Imperfect Immortality. This is literally Darkest Dungeon! Absorbed when struck by certain skill of Jia Mu. Absorbed when struck by certain skills of Jia Mu. If this effect was inflicted against the Jia Mu, gain 1 fragile per stack. At 5 stack, becomes staggered. If this unit's HP drops to 1 upon getting hit, heal 10 SP to the sinner who attacked this unit. They gain 300 vigor resources. Okay. For the sinner's owned affinities. And Brain Elder is literally the same, but probably they have different skills. The Shanren's True Counsel. Give me your vitality. Okay. Well, we have a lot of resources, and we have still our party fully alive. So the priority right now should be to kill those. We're gonna check it later, Romani Drag, I promise. Sorry. I promise we're gonna check it later. Actually, let me do it right now. Sorry, I'm gonna check it again later. I don't know why the volume never works. We received a stealth dono, apparently by Omnidrive. Good morning! Thank you so much, buddy, for the support. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna keep the page open in that case, just to be sure. No, it's not important. No, it is important! What are we talking about? It is important! You know, I just supported my favorite streamer, maybe. With money, no, it's not important. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Okay. It was... Oh wait, it also inflicts polypsidic... what was it? This one do? Tornado 10 plus split potency, take last damage equal to 1% of this unit's max HP. Ah. Okay, I didn't remember that part. Based on the highest last absolute resonance. Okay, that seems good. Hey, I want to attack the others. Why can't I attack the others? Give me a sec. Okay. Mirkalla should have an attack weight of 5. Why am I seeing only 3 lines? Sorry? Each skill slot has 3 weight. Why? Three weight per slot. Is that written anywhere? Is that a passive? The yellow square under the skill. No, the weight of a skill slot. Look at her skill. It's on this screen. The yellow. Where do you see? When you target, okay. Now I am targeting, and I don't see any other yellow. Hold the ego over it. Okay. Yes. It's below. It's below the skill I am targeting. What the fuck? Was this a mechanic? Was this a has this always been a mechanic? Or yes? Always has been. The more you know. Which other enemies had this thing? Trapol already forgot the game. Wow! It's an interaction that probably happens once every blue moon. Prevalent in Railway. All of them! Almost every abnormality. Well, so I clash with one of the elders. So I attack all the elders, but I want to attack... Okay, I see, I know what to do. I know what to do. I clash with one, and then I Yearning Mirkalla. So, no, it eats the attack weight in any case. Damn it. In that case, I don't know if I should use Yearning Mirkalla. I mean, yeah, let's use Yearning Mirkalla. If I use Yearning Mirkalla, I attack everyone, technically. Yeah, it can work. It can work. Okay. Now, with Yearning Mirkalla being present, we prioritize on clashing slots. No, okay, guys, now, okay, I may not know about the fact that some skill slots have eat different weight, but come on, I know basic Limbus mechanic. At least those I know. Now, dominating in there, and we stop and just focus the elders, I guess. One by one. I could go with more AoE, actually. Which one do we kill first? I have to see how resistant they are. Probably with this we kill that or kill. We bring them to 1 HP, and the other is gonna be at a good point. Then what was the confusion? The confusion was I didn't know that a skill slot can eat more than 1 attack weight. That was the confusion. Like, it has never happened to me before. I know the priority of the skills, but I didn't know that they were able to eat more than 1 attack weight. Ooh, Miracle almost killed those! Da-da-do-da, da-da-do-da-da-da. Wait, you can speed up ego skills! Yes! I know you are joking, but yes! I fucking hate you guys. I know you were serious. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can. You can. I thought... Sorry, I thought you were joking. Because for a second I thought the chat was just making fun about... you didn't know that you can eat more than 1 attack weight with a skill. Look at the rainbow, the Aurora Borealis, I think it is. Well, Mirkalla worked so well previously. I mean, no, I don't even need Mirkalla for this part. No. Merry Christmas Idiot could also work. Ah, it gets eaten. I mean, no, it doesn't get eaten. I can just pam. Merry Christmas, I said. Merry Christmas! Okay. But Aldis attacks very late in the turn. I mean, she already has the shield in any case, so not much is gonna change. Let's just boom. Ba-da-doo-dam, ba-da-doo-dam, doo-dam. Perfect, and now we fully focus her. Flashable Guard is gonna do nothing problematic to us. Let's go! Perfect! Unfortunately, we lost the fantastic bleeding that was on her, but we are recovering 23 times 3. It's not terrible. 23-1. Whatever. It's gonna be consumed also, if I recall correct. Ah, no. 24-3. Oh, it's staying there! It's staying! Huh? No! Okay, come on, I failed 1 clash. You don't have to stagger me so easily, come on. Please. Okay. I failed 1 clash. Be gentle. Okay, did they recover HP? They were at 1. Okay, that's the rose. Imperfect immortality. Did they recover HP? Ah! Yes, they can. But she doesn't have any more shield! Which means they're just guarding with no effect. I need more vitality. Well, we know what does this mean. We know very clearly what does this mean. I love this fight. It's not incredibly difficult, but I don't even think that was the point of the fight itself. Or maybe it's a result of the nerf. You're gonna confirm me or deny to me later. But after going through all those fights with the thumb, etc., it feels so good being able to stomp on this bastard! Bam, bam, bam. The first time I use Hex. Galliana allucinante! Ah!
꿈에 닿을 때까지.
Pam! 8 bleeding. Pam! No! Stop! Whatever. Ooh, damage! Holy damage! Down. Ba-da-do-da-da-da. 7 bleeding count. You are done. You are done. What is that? An offering of extreme extravagance, extraordinarity. An offering of extreme extracted immortality. Wow, a tongue twister. This skill cannot deal damage to allies. On use, coin power +2 and deal +20% damage for every one ally with sublime immortality. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. Ah, okay. After attack, ends the turn. If it's an ally, siphon the remaining HP. I'm sorry. On hit without cracking, inflict 8 bleed and 8 rupture. Buddy. Oh, there is imperfect immortality. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's not gonna work that easily. Bam, bam, bam. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. How much attack weight? Yes! Dun, 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 dun.
인가?
Never changes. It never changes. It doesn't matter how prepared you think you are. The 5% chance can always kick in. God fucking damn.
오빠.
시춘!
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무 넓어. 오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 진짜 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
분노.
Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
So I smile.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
너희는 생사의 굴레를 걷었으니 공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
I don't know about that, Chief. You have only 800 HP. And our I cannot even see the passive. Ah, it's there. It's at the corner. Happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath. Allies heal 5 SP at every turn start, including this unit. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies gain the stuff. Hogru does not die, increases damage dealt by 30% of the total HP percentage the unit has cumulatively lost during this encounter. Which I don't think it's that much. Because we are steamrolling the field with her! Oh well. Da-da-doo-da, da-da-doo-da, na-na. I'm sorry to tell you, Grandma, but your days are over. 27 times 10. Let's inflict 8 bleed with the Rocinante. So she's gonna take exponential damage with every single bleeding remaining. Struggling, struggling, struggling. Dominating. Honglu. Ah. This part seems kinda rolling higher, but we have busted skills at this point. Why are we attacking Ryoshu and Honglu? Ryoshu was already attacking something else, but I guess I can change. Ah, but this means... Okay, Aldis can attack there, I don't care. The Odyssey had a purpose. With this only... Still you can do nothing remains, which is attacking Ryoshu as well. Ah, there is a problem. I mean, she can warm up for the next Canto. Or maybe I just don't care that I attack the other, and she takes one attack. It's not gonna be the end of the world if she takes one attack. It's one attack. It's one attack. It's one attack, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Also, Ryoshu has some shield if I remember correctly. What do you want to do? Shh. You think I care? Tell them out, is the Odyssey had a purpose? The Odyssey had a purpose. Ah! 58 damage. There is a... How much fragile there is on her? 2! Can we stop rolling tails? But we had 35 SP and we rolled the tails 2 times! Tails 2 times! Whatever. Alright. No voice at all, huh? Don't care. Don't. Huh? That was a different animation from the usual. I mean, she has only 96 HP, so even if I accidentally did something, she's dead. She's dead! Easy!
한스님이 오가는 걸 누구나 잘 알지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서
Come on.
나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가. 고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠어.
My cheeks hurt.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening. Both good and bad. Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again! You will see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join to indulge her. You know for sure you'll be listening to Rodia heap praising about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus window have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the singers laugh and jiggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they are what I used to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
Because our memories make it endless. One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just a starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you are not stagnating. You are changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiakyu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart has been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 허무로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보오, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요. 하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐.
Assistant 5, thank you for the 5 membership. We're gonna go back to you in a second. Sorry.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep working side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
Then show them the petals you've gathered. No! That's why there wasn't a dialogue.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
God damn it, you were totally joking with the water. God fucking damn it. How? How are they always able to pick them? Every time there are some doubters. Every time there is the possibility they surely cannot pick these. And every time they do. Boo. Boo. And people complain about the fact that they nerfed the red shit Sinclair when you can witness to these. Oh, I don't know what to say. Assistant Fire, thank you for the 5 membership. I will gladly take my winning part of the bet. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, for the support. We'll appreciate that. Yeah, Sancho is screaming.
Stop donating, guys.
Ah! Water! Ilium, thank you for the 6 mahjong pieces. In this episode of LCB, Honglu showers his grandma and gives a permanent trauma to Don Quixote. Boomton, thank you for the 5 memberships, buddy! Welcome to the 5 new big shots. Thank you so much. I said I will also give 5 membership if you first try. Oh, I didn't see that! Thank you so much, buddy! Thank you everyone for the support. First try!
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이...
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Reject monarchy! All long live democracy!
이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
오.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
오.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
Oh! Oh right, it's not over! We quickly made our way outside as the floating Tiakan temple turned into a lake. They're still fighting outside!
근처에 쓸려나 있을 거야. 찾아내!
Oh, they're searching the golden bowl? Or the sample they were talking about?
소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading floor, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, starts getting towards the hold, before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiakan temple. Huh? Huh? Zord? Then all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade, then stabs into the center of the Tiakan temple. And the sceneries that the Shandaman had been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Yeah, he broke the camera. The Shandaman, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로
Oh, they took it! They found it!
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까운 충분히 쓸만한 시간.
That's bad!
늙은이들, 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Don't touch it with your hands. That must be disgusting.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Yeah, Nelly. A ripple radiates from the clear Zilu lake until stillness comes. Yeah, but what about the GQ? Tiakan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
I guess no one is ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Yeah, but
분명
where is
혼을
GQ?
바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고독.
Besides, all that I ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable and heavily delayed display. It's gonna be pretty infuriating. 시춘!
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을
She
다스린
was able
가치가
to survive until the end of the Canto. She was... I mean, it's still not over. But she's not gonna die now!
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아. 시춘.
그래? 그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해볼게.
자, 나가자.
I like the lake overlooking Tiakan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. They are still fighting! In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, GQ notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. He seems very fine though, but okay. Oh no! No, no, okay, Shichun survived. Please, 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 please.
다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiakyu and Lei Heng.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 숨겨버렸으니까.
Oh, retreat, bastard!
가주 자리에 안 잡을만.
By the time we meet you, we're gonna be ready to take you on.
다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입싹 타될 거 아니야.
Lei Heng looks at us despondently, painting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jiakyu had no reason to accept this request. But imagine if now even Ricardo arrives at that point. Instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시 후 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
오.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다. 그런 것이지.
The payback time! The payback time! Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 하자.
He bit one end of it off, then, slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence.
쳐라.
He knows this may be the end, possibly. Jiakyu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei's Heng's right shoulder. Look at that smile! That bastard smile! Worm rings of light materialize around the staff! Until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가? 씨발.
The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder, even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tattered fireworks like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
The head exploded. So he's done for it. Oh. And now we're back from Jiakyu to Kong Q.
소지, 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment. Yeah, even I fell silent. It was so cool.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
They already revealed the pink. It was in the passive of Lei Heng.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Ilium, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces. And now Kong Q is the... Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, I misunderstood completely! Sorry, I confused the things because in the passive of Lei Hang there were references to the pinky. So when you said the pinky reveal, I thought you meant the reveal that was present in the passives already, but no. Oh. Now only the index is left in Limbus. Fun fact, the names Kong Q called the Lei Hang. The names Kong Yu called the Lei Hang and Zilu were nicknames of characters in the water margin. Also, Kong Q's star name is Jade Kilin. Kilin? Where are you getting that knowledge? Huh? Well, Vader. Ah! The video of Well Vader from the original source material! Ah! He's a color level. GQ's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence. And with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. According to Roland, one of the strongest. He's a color. What?
Stop donating, okay?
What? Where are you taking all this? Did I just forget about half of library stuff? The Jade color. He's not color. Okay, he's not a color. Is he a color or no? I don't think that's true at all. It's in a Twitter reveal. Until they release information like that in the game to me, you know what? I wash my hair with Twitter reveals. I don't fucking care about Twitter reveals. Alien, thank you for the 6 Mahjong pieces. I read Chinese late to Piece of Well Vader, so I know. Ah, it's just a theory. Okay. I see. Still. It was a noisy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Wei's alive! So no one died! Okay, apart from those which maybe... No one died! Apart from generic grants. A special promotion Project Moon made for Limbus Company. Roland and Gabor talked about all the powerhouses of the city. They also introduced like these... the Indigo... Ah! They introduced like this even the Indigo Elder. Oh! Then maybe it's a theory which has some reasons to exist. I need to watch that. Can someone link it on the Discord or in my DMs or somewhere? I want to see that promotional content they made.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
희춘? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이 씨랑 많이 본 건 아닌데.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shishun did become the next hierarch, and we get our golden Baog. We got what we wanted, and Honglu made his choice. The choice of Honglu brought us to the result we wanted. A family hierarch without the Imperial
대관원에
Worm.
남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸. 첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
The issue pack Cho, Chen, and Shen. Are those actual names? I don't think they've ever been. I don't know if she was just saying random words because she doesn't know the actual names of the Hey show.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
Oh, they are the respective names of those animals. Okay, it makes sense. Because I don't think those in particular have been name dropped with their translated names. But I guess maybe it's just common knowledge in the world.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터 전부.
Shichun sighed slightly and looked around the Dongguan. It's all flooded!
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 왜
Zilu!
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 주군. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건. 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Ah, okay, I did hear correctly.
그건 농담이었잖아요.
I was not expecting that.
뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
To Mount Liang.
자리가 비워진 선태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
To Kyukor, the Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽게 된 거죠?
Actually, depends from the
일정한
intents.
조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다.
오.
조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는
Huh.
사실상 각자 도생.
And she seems very angry about it.
풀이다.
Boss.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on solo mode.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
We never heard of any Pinky. No. Konkyu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
But he was. Dante the manager! Elio, thank you for the 15 drunk pieces. Mount Liang is the base of operations in Water Margin. Also, I found the thread. Can I send you to... Yeah, you can, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the super, buddy. And for the help for the thread. I'm gonna watch it later.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Absolutely.
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Yeah, absolutely. No matter which road they walk. In the... Yeah.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
Yeah. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
The path of Azura? Azura wasn't like a god in mythology? What's the path of Azura? I was reading stuff like that recently because of my Void Stranger video, but I don't remember in this moment. Azura Wrath. God of Wrath! Oh, it's the God of Wrath. Huh. Conkyu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the seniors before moving on. Oh, is that a little teaser for the next Canto? The senior takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 튀는 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
I would really like to see the two of them hugging each other or something. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jiashi.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Oh. Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다.
응? No.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer. But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he had been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로
Now he became all like, yeah, now everything in life is beautiful, from the good moments to the bad moments.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
아.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 뭐뭐.
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Honglu leaves Dongguan as the happiest descendant was ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a new place for new beginnings. And every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Does Jia Baoyu, once he pearls the treasures of Dongguan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent radiant smile. I forgot the Cantos ended with the music! No.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억.
What a canto. And now, 7 months until the next canto! Maybe 7 months, maybe it's even more than 7 months. Canto 8 tomorrow, you said. This is Canto 8. No, it's Canto 7. Canto 7, sorry, I got confused for a second. Edgar, thank you for... No, it's Canto 8. This is Canto 8. This is Canto... Edgar, thank you for the $2. Kim Ji-Hune forgive you bad coin counting for pick cant. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's Canto 8. You got me confused for a second. What is Mersault doing in the perfect romance between Dante and Honglu exactly? Remember Walpurgis? No, of course. We're gonna have more streams of Limbus, of course. There is Walpurgis very soon. Remember, we're gonna be ready. And for sure they're gonna even release some other intervalos and other stuff. Oh, Ryoshu, her turn will arrive. No, is that Shichun? No, Shichun! Smile, please! No, she seems angry. She seems or confused. Nah! She's not smiling. Come on! What are you doing? What are you doing? She just doesn't like the food, I guess. Ah. learning tax evasion exists. That face. Ah, look at that. Ah, look Don. Ryoshu, your turn will arrive soon. Or later. Ah, god fucking damn it. What about Damian? We didn't see any Damian. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. Press skip. Ah, right. Doesn't work at the end of the cut. What was that flickering between the things? That's a bug to me. There was a flickering. Kim, where is my lunacy?
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
Ah, look how much stuff. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's fish. There is a giant chicken behind her.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
No, let me release them. Let me release them.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
It's the end of the count. I want to release them to this.
역시 시추이가 짱이야. 아깝잖아.
근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
소드.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드씨로.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
아?
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서
파일럿 미션.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
네, 그럼요.
Imagine Pilot and Vergilius together on a mission.
어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요?
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
Yeah, tell me more. I'm interested. Yeah.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
Opportunism at its finest. Sold out is an issue at this moment, like some crows on a little chicken which just hatched from the egg.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다. 시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 당연히 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 합니다.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는
So let me understand. The first interval is gonna be us teaching Shichun more stuff and maybe, I don't know, taking down an abnormality or something.
굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소,
Maybe salt! That was the cleanest maybe salt I've ever heard!
메르소, 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 메르소.
메르소!
뭘 원하는지는
메르소!
파악하나.
메르소!
명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
메르소! 메르소!
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
What are you gonna do?
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬! 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
나.
어두워.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
Heishopak Sea Branch.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
No! I said they didn't kill anyone, no, please.
사이다에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 솔개가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니... 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다.
Oh.
너희
Oh.
부모님도 아니 이 대관원에 나와 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아.
Oh.
이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Double the damage of the second damage dealer. 500 damage taken from Gregor. Yeah, no deaths, but now Baochai. Maybe in big troubles. I am just happy that there is Walpurgis very soon, so like we are gonna see each other again very soon in any case. God damn it, I love Limbus Company. What a Canto. I remember having said that exact phrase at the end of part 2, and it was only part 2! I'm glad they skipped the tedious dungeon, by the way. We had it the previous time. Are we gonna do a Mirror Dungeon stream? I'm gonna do a Walpurgis stream. I don't think I'm gonna do Mirror Dungeon in the near future. But as I told you the last time I did the Mirror Dungeon, I'd like to have more streams where we just do Mirror Dungeon, just chill together, etc. Because I love Limbus Company and I love bringing Limbus Company here. That's also why I wanted to... I made the video about Limbus Company the last time, the other day. I was waiting for a reason to make a video on Limbus Company because I love this game so much. Did you enjoy the Canto? No, I hated it. And it's the worst Canto so far in my opinion. Characters are ruined forever. Do the 3-star pool. We could keep it for the Walpurgis. This one is... Let me see the 3-star ticket. No, we keep it for the Walpurgis. We keep it for the Walpurgis, guys. Does it work for Walpurgis? It says... It doesn't say from which season, so the Walpurgis is gonna be included in the pool. Presumably. Therefore, no. I'm not gonna use it. They can't tax the 10 pool. I'm been keeping my season 3 10 pool till now. I understand you. You know what I still have? I still have right here a nominable Season 2 identity ticket and a nominable Season 1 identity ticket. I could use them because I'm missing a lot of stuff from Season 1 and 2. Look, 3 units, a lot of ego, 2 units, a lot of ego, but I'm still keeping them, just like I am keeping the Komi's gift. And the takeoff module ID uptie. I love those in my inventory. God fucking damn it. It's over. Guys, what can I say? Thank you so much for having passed by. Remember, tomorrow we have Elden Ring Night Rain. We're gonna play together on release, probably, or if there is no one to play with me, I'm just gonna play with online people. But I absolutely want to try Elden Ring Night Rain, because on the 5th of June we have a collab with Tenma and Albino. Now, god damn it, what a Canto though. What a Canto. Let me see if someone which I know is streaming. I know tomorrow Vader is gonna start streaming the Canto, actually. Be sure to check Vader out. We're gonna no one is streaming, by the way. We're gonna just raid the Elden Ring stream in that case. Will you play with the chat the Elden Ring? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. We're gonna play together. Like, I'm gonna give a code, we can play together with that code, if there are people which want to play. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play on my own. In any case, guys. God damn it. What a Canto. They cannot keep topping this. On Ryoshu, they're gonna not top, okay? On Ryoshu, they're not gonna peak. Eventually, they have to reach a plateau. Which is, like, automatically, conceptually, they have to reach a plateau. Guys, in any case, thank you so much for coming, really. God. We will see each other for the Walpurgis in that case. What's my favorite Canto for now?
Stop donating, okay?
Ilium, thank you for the 6 Mahjong pieces. 12 streams tomorrow. I need to go to do that elite analysis. Yeah, he's gonna stream tomorrow the Canto. My favorite Canto for now... even if this one is peak from the perspective of what happened... I still think my favorite is either Ishmael or Heathcliff. I love those two Canto. Ishmael's story about meaning of life, Heathcliff suffering. I don't know. I'm gonna say Ishmael or Heathcliff for now, but we will see. It's just I didn't really think about it before saying it, so maybe with more time I would have changed my mind. But guys, thank you so much for passing by. We'll see you on Walpurgis, or tomorrow with Night Rain if you want to pass by. But for the time being, I was for Polo 94. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I will see you next time.